sorry, that took a bit. So the first thing I had to do was task manager the game. It already crashed before I even got in, so we're off to a great start today. So hello everyone, hello DNA grinders or DNA watchers or anything in between. So how many of you guys are still playing DNA right now? What do you guys think of the game? I've been asking around and looking around like Reddit and some other Discords. And Spoony Vision, thanks for the prime! Yay! Thank you, thank you! Welcome to the Vision Cut! It seems that the general sentiment towards it is lukewarm to say the least. I think we can all agree that the game feels mildly undercooked. If you told me this was the first beta, I would totally believe you. Like it definitely feels like could be a lot more polished. And then another funny complaint that I saw was people complaining that the in-game models don't reflect how the characters actually look. Hang on, let me pull this up for you guys. So the characters' flash harps versus the in-game models, guys, what do you think? They go from looking like edgy characters to like, I don't know, that it looks like a Tower of Fantasy cosplay of that character or something. It doesn't, like, the vibe is just off, you know? Right, like the vibe is just off. I didn't even think too much of it because I was playing Peeb, and Peeb goes from cute to cute, but for the edgy characters, yeah, it does just look like I'm cosplaying on Genshin Impact or something. Like, the characters look too... I don't know. Especially this one on the top. She looks a little bit... I don't know, basic. Yeah. So this is just one of many things that people have been complaining about. So one major disappointment I had yesterday was... Okay, so when I put in the stream title initially, I was gonna be grinding all night. You know what I was thinking? You know what I had in mind? I thought, oh, I'm just going to hardcore grind for characters and weapons, you know? Turns out that you can't really grind for... You can't grind for them in the way that you would imagine you can grind, right? Like, if you say, I'm going to grind for this weapon in the game, you imagine you can do some activity, or you can try to farm for them or whatever, right? But the game is functionally still a gacha. It really is still a gacha. You're still limited by basically time-gated materials where you have to do your dailies for or swipe. You can't even farm it. And you can't grind them like in Wheeling. No. You're still... Like, that's what it should be. But you can't. And in Relink is like, you can grind a little bit, or you can pay $5 for a character to get them a little earlier. Here, it's like, you can wait. You can do your dailies for a week or two, or else, or spend $50, you know. Have I found out the drop rate of the toilet paper? Well, and I was doing the level 16 commission a bit yesterday, with increased drop rate. Also, after I ended stream, I continued to... Oh wait, I'm farming seaweed. I forgot. Hang on. After the after stream ended, I did AFK farm for a bit. So it turns out a couple things I noticed about AFK farming. The loot drops from monsters, which means if you're AFK standing still, you're actually missing out on a lot of loot. But that's just monster loot. That being said, toilet paper will drop from monster loot. So if you're AFK farming, even if you get a toilet paper drop, you probably will miss it. But that being said, the AFK the AFK content is it's extremely brain dead. As I said, I found out the best stage to AFK farm is the Demon Wedge stage. You can open you can open up the Demon Wedge trial, and you literally don't have to move. You just sit there AFK until it's complete, hit play again, and just AFK again for a couple minutes. Show RuneScape stats and bank. If you go on Twitch, there's actually a plugin that lets you go look into my stats and bank. Okay, so you can go look at it yourself. Didn't they say you can grind? You really can't. You really can't, dude. You know those KMMOs that are like, oh, you can technically grind this thing. No, you can't. You can't. Okay. Okay, well, maybe. Okay, guys. Huge maybe. Maybe the drop rate goes up a lot at level 100. Copium? Copium? Who's coping with me? But as of yesterday, doing just the level 60 trial as a level 30, by the way. I used the drop rate vouchers as well. For triple drop rate. I only looted one piece of paper. As a reminder, you need an average of how many papers? Like 100 papers to get a character. I want to get a dupe. Okay, so let's just write it out. Let's write it out. Okay. So here is the system thus far. So this will also be useful for people who haven't started playing yet. Okay, so how to grind characters, weapons. Play. Step 1: obtain paper. 15 paper from daily. Paper is very rare drop from mobs. And by very rare I mean probably don't expect to get any. 10 paper equals 1 letter. Letter. Play a special dungeon. 10% chance to get 10 shards. An unknown chance to get 2 shards. Need 30 shards for character. So this is the system. So every so let's be generous and say you have a 50% chance to get 2 shards, which would mean it's an average 2 shards per letter. So 10 papers being let's say it averages to 2 shards. So that would mean you need 150 papers. Or 10 days. 10 days to average a character. I'm not sure if there's pitting on the trials, because yes, it is RNG. You can technically get a character in 2 days. I thought this was DNA, but which one is this? Oh, this is DNA. But I'm just jamming into some Stellosaurophites. We'll get into DNA in a bit. This is we're just talking about a little overview of our day 1 experience. And just going over stuff for people who haven't started playing yet. So this is the system. So this was a little disappointment to me. It made me realize that it's pretty much still a gacha model in the sense that it's get drip fed the stuff to get the character or drop a lot of money. The one big difference it has from like traditional gacha is that the acquisition rate is much faster. So like if you only do your dailies in like Genshin, Wua, whatever, it might take you, I don't know, months to be able to get a character. And here it's 10 days, but it's still the same base system. But hear me out. It might be even worse than a gacha. And you know what? Two things. One, because it used to be a gacha, there is still a dupe system. Okay, hang on. Maybe I could write it on here like problems. There's still a dupes. You need 7 times. You need plus 6 more dupes for max power. Yeah, you need 10 papers to play the special dungeon, and they get consumed when you use them. And you have a chance to get literal garbage in return. Like actual garbage. You get like 1 paper per XP. You actually would have gotten more if you just played the XP paper dungeon. So the problems is that there's still a dupe system, which means, and there's a lot of power behind dupes. Now I haven't crunched the combat system too hard, but some of the dupes are like plus 150% skill damage, plus 50% attack or whatever. They're kind of significant, okay? Plus 2 skill levels. Skill levels have insane scaling. It's not like traditional gacha where 1 skill level is 10%. Every skill level seems to be about plus 30% scaling, so yeah. Yeah, the dupes seem pretty strong, so I wonder, is the end game going to be balanced around having dupes or not? If it's not, then that means if you have dupes, it becomes piss easy. And if you don't have dupes, then I mean, so if you need to acquire dupes, then this average acquisition time of 10 days all of a sudden becomes 70 days to have a real character, right? And if it's the same, the functionality is the same copy pasta from Warframes, 10% for rare, 40% uncommon, 50% for common. So it should be 2 shards are 40% uncommon, but it's not the only item in uncommon, right? There's 2 things in uncommon, so 2 shards would then be effectively 20%, assuming they're evenly weighted, right? Which means you get an average of like 1.4 shards a dungeon and not 2, which means it's even slower. I mean, you get a character, but there's a lot of power behind dupes. Oh, and don't forget, there's dupes on the weapons too. So your weapon can get a lot more powerful if you get more dupes. So there's that too. And now, and the amount of layers here is obnoxious. Why so many steps? Dude, that's what I wanna know. Like in Warframe, you don't need a quote-unquote letter to grind the thing, right? Can't you just grind it? Or do you need... Is there some time gate or something? It would be strange if the rates didn't improve at higher level. Okay, well here's the thing. I don't think the letter rate ever changes. Like this... I don't think this changes. But this might change. Maybe you get more paper. Maybe paper starts dropping like candy once you get to a higher level. You can grind base things, and prime versions come from void relics, which are like letters. So there's still like a ladder system. get them as rewards for nearly every mission. Yeah, I mean, you get one piece of toilet paper for the first time clear here. So I guess there's that, right? 10k hours into Warframe, there are time gains for crafting the characters, but grinding is not always. I see. So you know what? You know what I want to try today? We'll try to grind as high level as we can. Then let's gather a party, guys. Let's gather a party. And we will start grinding like hell. We'll see how many papers we can come up with in like an hour. Oh, the other... Oh, so hang on. Something else I mentioned was, it's potentially worse than gacha. And you know what makes me say that? So, in gacha games, everyone's hype about the new cool character, right? Well, in DNA, they're planning on having a new character every single month. And the new character has a separate form of acquisition. I'm not entirely sure on how it works. Okay, so don't take what I say here. I mean, take what I say here with a grain of salt, because I don't know how the system works yet. But I know that there is a separate system for the newest character before they get shifted to the quote-unquote standard pool, and you can grind for them the same way you would grind anyone else. So you know what that means, though? If there's a new character that you really like, you cannot save for them. They come out and you're going to be time-gated AF. Or you can swipe $50 for them. Characters are not time-limited, but I mean, it's like new characters will come out and like any normie, you have to wait like a month before you can get them. So... feels valid, maybe? Or just FTP issue, right? Just accept that everything comes out a month later. Characters are not time limited. It's just like the new shiny character, you cannot get them in traditional means until a month later. So like gacha but not gacha, right? It still has gacha-like mechanics. It still has the backbone of a gacha. It's not like you can't go into this game with the mentality, oh, I'm gonna grind real hard today and get a weapon. Yeah, you don't do that. You get drip-fed toilet paper through your dailies, and you're gonna like it. You will get it faster than you'll get it in the gacha, but still, it's, you know, you're still waiting on the time gates. Anyways, but, you know, maybe that gets all flipped on its head when we realize you can farm toilet paper, right? Surely at higher levels you can farm toilet paper. Okay. Well, why don't we get into it? If you can guarantee getting any character in WoW in your own leisure, you wouldn't mind being a month behind. But, the big thing that we don't know here is it going to be balanced around having dupes, because the dupes are so accessible. Cause like it's clear that like the end game in games like, you know, like think of like TOA and WoA or like Abyss in Genshin or whatever. It's all balanced around having no dupes, but sometimes the balance could be a bit tight around characters, especially if you don't have the latest ones, right? Because with how powerful the dupes are, there's two ways that this can. There's two ways to cut this melon. You know. Either the end game is balanced around Either the end game is balanced around having dupes, and you just have to accept that there's going to be a you're going to have a longer grind to get to actually get the character to full strength, or it's not balanced around dupes, and then if you have dupes, the end game becomes pissy. Like, it makes sense to... Like, I don't think it would necessarily be a bad thing if they did balance it around dupes, because, you know, since you can earn it in-game, okay, since you can earn everything in-game, with relative, I don't know if you would call it ease, but, it is reasonable, right? So let's say, like, you're only doing dailies. The time to acquire a fully maxed out character is probably roughly equivalent to doing dailies only in a gacha game and getting one character. Do we know that there is an end game? I mean, there is an end to the game, right? Surely there is a point where you... I mean, yeah, there has to be an end game, right? Truffle! Hello, extra inverse. Good evening. We have to watch all the P because... Also, the choreography in the quests and like the quality of the quests, by the way, has gone up like a lot in the last couple of quests. So I imagine that maybe they have more budgets for these later quests. You're hoping the endgame is decent. I feel like there could be potential, but I really need to see it. I hope the endgame doesn't just feel like a huge stat stick though. Like, I noticed that you can enter a level 100 commission under leveled, so I entered a level 100 commission yesterday at level 20. And it's just mobs with a bajillion health. And a level 100 mobs, they take like 10 hits to kill me at level 20, so it's like... the damage they do is irrelevant, which just feels kind of weird.
你是说让我带着非常显眼的一人一猪，没有通行证进入冰湖城，教训捕捉魔灵的坏人？
respectively.
是的
respectfully.
卡米拉女士，我相信你的实力，这对你来说应该轻而易举才是。
With how the dupe system works and like how much ridiculous amount of power you can get, I imagine the end game probably just boils down to mowing down big sacks of health mobs. Isn't that just how MMO endgame works? I don't know. I mean, I would imagine you expect to have challenges where, you know, it's not just health sacks, but you need to survive as well, right? This pig has been one-shotting everything so far, by the way. This pig is a menace. In like all of the content I've done so far, you can just ride the pig and touch mobs and I just die.
小事，他们的注意力全被我塞给他们的酒吸引了，说什么他们都听不进去的。
你终于进来了，嘿嘿，没想到那些凶巴巴的看守，在卡米拉女士面前都乖乖巧巧，和魔灵差不多。说到魔灵， 我们得去找那些坏人了。
你有头绪吗？
我有头猪，可靠的贞子，它嗅觉可灵敏了，可以闻到附近魔灵们在哪里出没，应该能在附近逮到那些魔灵猎人。
Bacon. No, not bacon. Not yet, at least. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the pig, but I feel like the pig shouldn't be able to roll over and one-shot everything. No. Dude, this is the AFK meta. Hang on, hold up. This is the AFK meta, guys. This is what the town gameplay is going to be. And imagine when they add the pay-to-win limited edition bed. Welcome to Limsa, guys. Let's see how many people will just join in. We'll just see this and join in. Are they thinking about it? Sliding around? Did you think is real? Never mind. Let's progress. I know I can almost guarantee you they'll add a limited edition bed.
Oh, 贞子闻到了，在那里。
不识货的蠢婆娘！
Jobless, homeless, peak gathering of the unprecedented. But it'll be like people flexing their pay-to-win stuff there, you know? Like that is the main feature of co-op, to flex your AFK. I mean, to flex your pay-to-win stuff while AFK.
但没有魔灵，只有。 这是他们陷阱的痕迹，好可恶！他们应该已经走了。那接下
Did
来
I get anything worthwhile from the standard banner? I actually did.
大姐姐别
Check
着
this
急，
out.
慢一点走，别滑。真
By the
的
way,
形象。
like yeah, this is her normal outfit. This is her normal outfit. Here is her SSR outfit. The SSR rate on the gacha, by the way, is 0.3%. 0.3. I feel like that's kinda crazy though. Like I feel like SSR rates have just been going down and down in a lot of gacha games. Cause people only see like pity. You're like, oh yeah, 80 pity, 90 pity. Oh, that's normal. Yeah, you might as well make the normal pull rate like 0 at this time. Well, I happen to pull something on 0.3, you know. Here, let me show you. Well, this is where I would put my skin if I had a bowl, but... Wait... How did I preview it? Yeah, I pulled this bowl. But I don't have a bowl. So, yeah. I mean, it's sparkling, it's glowing, you know.
好了，
So I want to work towards getting a bowl. Yesterday, I was hoping I could just grind my butt off and grind for a bowl, but it doesn't seem that simple.
这里也是一样，有人布设过陷阱。
When you tested bowls, it seemed so weak.
入口。
So far in my gameplay, it does. I feel like it's almost pointless to use my weapon at all.
都被抓走了，我有点担心这里也。
Like, I do a million times more damage with a million times less effort just by using the pig.
太好了，这次总算赶上了。
You're enjoying the game a bit more today?
在等那些魔灵猎人出
I'm
现吧。
hoping I will as well. Like, my day one that was Sora, I felt like it was kind of mid. But like the second day playing it, I'm like, you know what? I can appreciate
本
this.
魔王大人已经
So
想
we
跟单
will see this
还有
again.
魔灵猎人
Although
猎人
this is not my
全体
second day
有你们
playing
的
it.
现在你
I
自然
played the beta, the
真
first
是
beta. I played the second beta, and
嘿嘿嘿
let's
不必
just
如此
say
激动
that the
这都是
the
我们应
combat
该做的。
between beta 1, beta 2, and launch
话说回来，
are
说
pretty much identical.
这只魔灵是不是在冰湖城外就被我们救过一
If
次？
anything, I think
你们也都快回
I
家
feel
吧
like it's even
不要
worse
再被那些
because
魔
I
灵
feel
猎
like
人抓到了。
I'm just more powerful this time. Because I've actually, you know, bothered investing in my characters, knowing that this isn't the beta that's gonna be wiped. So now I'm investing in my characters, and now I'm getting powerful, and now I'm just one-shotting everything. So now I get to play the game even less.
哎呀，别乱叫了，快
You
走快
granted
走
your sword to get it wasn't so bad. Yeah, well here's the thing. We have a lot of one-time letters.
我看
So like I should
这只
I
魔灵
probably have enough to grind for a weapon if I chose to do so. I don't like this Paimon. I really don't like Snow. I'm sorry.
哎，怎么又钻到陷阱里
Like
去了？
Okay, don't hate me for this, but I don't mind Paimon. Okay, I understand why people think she's annoying, but I don't mind Paimon. I mind Snow. I don't like her freaking flesh
并
appendages.
且也没有表现出敌意。
Call me judgmental. Call me hornist, okay? Flesh hornist. Cause I'm not a fan of those fleshy horns.
我想想，贞子也
It
没有
makes
像
me
这样。
feel like
说的
it makes
是
me
我一
rate
开始
her
没看懂
annoyance
理解的时
like
候
5 times more.
一次非得去看起来光秃秃的山
Yeah,
口
her English VA is pretty good, I will say. I think her English VA did a great job at being a brat, but
一
I
次
don't like her
是
freaking
他
horns,
面
dude.
门口不走，等我买了花，他就开心的一口吃掉。还有一次是他丢下，
在这里能秀。
很有可能哦。说不定他是真的假的？
I mean, like, the acquisition rate is really not bad, but I
找
mean,
励志，
compared to gacha, but it's
快
like,
躲起来！
should we be comparing it to gacha, right? Their whole selling point was, it's not a gacha, guys! But
他们回下
it,
水道里
it really just is a gacha. It's pretty much still a gacha that you can just obtain the characters much faster. But does that make it better than a gacha? Yeah, and weapons and characters, like
原来这里
the
的下水道
average
这么复
the
杂。
average time investment for
闻到魔灵的味道
I
吗？
mean in terms of how many toilet papers you need. Okay, you need like
多了，反而我跟着我走就好。
outside of one-time sources.
原来小
It's
白
10
才出现在这
days
种地方
of dailies to get enough toilet paper for a weapon or a character. And you need
是什么魔
ideally up to 7 of each to get the to max out both character and weapon. But the annoying thing after that is that your demon wedges, your gear uses the same toilet paper.
可没有见到过，看起来像是被抓的那个魔灵留下来的。跟着这个痕迹吧。
So yeah, you need the same currency for your toilet paper and your I mean the same toilet paper currency for
痕迹
both
越来越
weapons,
细，
characters, as well as
我好像听见
as well as your
说话
gear. Like the biggest thing with the game is just that it's
这只魔灵，据说是所有魔灵里最聪明、最稀有，也是所
it's
有
just
魔
that
灵的
it's
最初形态。
it's still extremely gacha-esque.
最聪明。
Yeah, so we get characters much faster than average gacha, but you have to grind every day like your life depends on it. No.
你什么意思？ 你是说
You
我
can
很
just
笨
do your quick dailies. You still just do your dailies, and you get the stuff. You get the paper.
老大，你可聪明了，要不是靠着你做的陷阱，
So it's
怎么
like
可能抓到这么多魔灵？
being
那是，你看，咱们已经抓了
yeah
这么多，
You can just daily maintenance it, but it's like if you miss your dailies, there's no real way to make up for it other than swiping a lot. You wonder what caused them to abandon the gacha model? I feel like it's 100. I feel like it was 100% a business decision.
我觉得不怎么好说。
Cause, like, a company doesn't just have a magical awakening where they're like,
是光之魔王大人，不好好
oh, we just realized gacha's bad and we want to be nice to our players. And anybody who eats that up is very gullible.
不可以这么骂贞子，向贞子道歉。
And I feel like the entire thing is just rushed. A lot of the like this game definitely could have used more time in the oven. And no stamina means farming rates are going to be pretty bad. Oh yeah. So like when you farm stuff, you can use these special items that increase your drop rate. These items can increase your drop rate by up to 2,000%. 2,000% drop rate, guys.
坐下。啊，
So you can farm with, you know, base drop rates. You could just farm longer, right? But that's how farming works. I mean, you could literally AFK farm. I AFK farmed a bit yesterday, but
好，那你也要小心。
yeah. And obviously at launch we have been given a lot of we have been given a good handful of these papers that that increase your drop rate. But when you burn through them, How did I AFK farm? I mean, by AFK I mean every 2 minutes I click the button. I joined the trial, I AFK'd, I saw every 2 minutes I would alt tab, click, play again, alt tab, do something else, alt tab back, play again. Did that while catching up on my Stellasaurus stuff, playing RuneScape, catching up on some shows. Oh, and as you can see, there's this pet system also has the same thing where you have a dinky ass permanent food, but then especially when you find like the 5 stars, you probably want to feed the better food so you have a better chance to get them, you know. So it's the pay to save your time model, which is a fair model, but how much you deal damage without inputs? You get 2 NPCs when you play solo, and your NPCs kill things.
贞子醒醒！
Yeah, it's like relink grinding, literally like relink grinding. Do we know how damage calculations work here? I only did a little bit of cooking yesterday. The main thing I was interested in testing yesterday was how much the weapon matters. Oh, there's weekly boss guys. Weekly boss. There is a weekly boss. Oh, I see. Of course there is. Weekly boss with weekly materials. You need to upgrade your skills. And this is what I mean by a lot of the gacha mechanics have still stuck around. Yeah. Is it in the vault? I mean, here. This is the TLDR. Like, you know how characters have a thing that says, you know how every character
回去。
has a preferred weapon set, form/bowl, for example. In my little testing I did, and yes, you could go back in the vault if you want to review the test process, which wasn't exactly exciting, but I mean you can check it to double check my work. From my early, very early scuffed testing, it seems that using the correct weapon is about 10% more damage. Take that for what you will. And something else that I don't think is common knowledge is that your weapon, the weapon effect, so this skill damage plus 24%, this is a global thing and not doesn't just apply to the weapon. So if you have a weapon that says plus 50% attack, and for example, when you use Lizbel, she basically pulls out her own weapon. So the question one of my friends had was like, do you even need to upgrade her weapon if she pulls out her own weapon with its own stats? Well, if you equip a greatsword, for example, that says plus 50% attack, you still get that 50% attack when she's using her own weapon. So yes, you should probably still have a weapon, even if the rest of these stats are only for that weapon. So that is the extent of the crunching I've done so far. I haven't done too much crunching. I don't typically commit to crunchy numbers for a game until I can confirm that I want to keep playing the game. So I am still kind of in the maybe zone. Yeah. So like I want to see the game more and see if it gets any better than just riding around on a pig one-shot and everything. Infinite grind, yeah, sure. Yeah, very gacha-esque progression, you know. Do your dailies, do your weekly challenges. Dude, everyone's playing as freaking Jellyfish Girl. Will we get stalls or number crunching? I'm actually already working on it. I already have the start of things. I'm starting to break down things. I need to confirm 100% some parts of the damage formula. But then I already have a plan for how I'm going to simulate team comps and DPS. You hate how you have to ascend characters in a non-gacha game. Yeah. Like the fact that all these systems, all these remnants of the gacha system still exist, you know. So it's like, oh, it only takes 10 days to get a character. ... But you only get a fraction of the character, and you get like 5 times stronger if you keep grinding for that character. So, you can co-op starting at level 30. The co-op seems kind of scuffed. I tried a little bit yesterday. I don't know if they fixed it yet, but you know the end screen of a mission where you get to see your loot and you get to see some stats about damage and everything? That screen just does not work on co-op. It just instantly kicks you out. DNA is like early Warframe. Everyone just speedran the content on Vault in the early days. We're just on a pig instead of lightning bolts. But it's like, I don't know. I mean, it just feels I just feel like things are half-baked. So how long is it gonna take to unlock a character or character copy? If based on the current ranks, okay, just doing dailies, because as of right now, like, okay, let me just put it out there. It is possible to obtain toilet paper from a monster loot, so you can technically farm toilet paper. That being said, I don't think the drop rate is even remotely good enough to even imagine you could farm any. But yeah, toilet paper. You need 10 toilet paper for a letter, and you play the letter to have a chance to get some shards. So TLDR, your main toilet paper income is from your dailies, and you need at the current rates, it's about 10 days of doing dailies to get a character or weapon. And it's like not bad, right? Compared to gacha. But again, why are we comparing it to gacha? It's quote unquote not a gacha. But it really still is a gacha. Oh, what the F is this? Laggy QTE! This feels like TLF. Any new code? Not that I know of. Okay, what happens if I don't press it? Oh my god, it's TLF, guys! I'm the Fantasia, you can Fantasia them.
干掉他，快！
幽莲，跟我撤到后方去，您的伤口要裂开了，我们要相信他。
No, it is actually reminding me of early TLF, which is what's a good thing to be reminding me of. The combat in this game just feels a little stale. Why would I freeze him in the air? That seems like a DPS loss. It feels like I'm playing a tutorial, guys.
处理干净了。
They don't need these gacha elements, yeah, but it's like they kept them in. Like again, the game is it's like raw, okay? It's like you're baking a tray of it's like you're baking a tray of cookies in the oven. And then halfway through them being cooked, you're like, actually, why don't we cook muffins instead? And then you put them back in the you change the ingredients a little and you put them back in the oven for 10 more minutes. Boom, ding, DNA pops out. And they're still raw. It's still freaking raw. It's like you took half the batter out and put raw batter back in. And then you cooked it and then it comes out as like a Frankenstein half cookie, half muffin, and it's freaking raw.
哈利基得go！声音终于停下来了，快去看看其他人的情况吧。
Put it back in the oven and give me a proper muffin, not a half cookie, half muffin. Perfect cookies for Halloween. True! Oh, that's what they're getting at. I see. What's TLF? Tower of Fantasy. When you have too many cooks in the kitchen rather than just one gourmet chef.
算是完成任务了吧？
Yeah, pretty much that.
好好活着回去，我们的任务。
But yeah, this some of the polish and stuff in this game reminds me of early TLF.
没关系的。您回来了。
And okay, don't get me wrong.
你有没有？
Early TLF actually had some really fun co-op moments.
没事，
Like some crazy bosses that you had
那
to
就好。
team together and figure out crazy weird strats
我还以为在。
to beat. And that was actually fun.
没事就好。
We don't even have that here.
不过，我们也没剩下多少人了。
And not yet at least.
侥
Maybe
幸
we
活下来
do.
的都伤得很重。如果得空，可以请您。
Like I would like to see the game succeed. I would love to see the headlines of
作战地图标记
removed gacha and game is a
现在的位置附
success,
近有
you
几
know?
间仓库
But
运气好的话，里面说不定会有急救箱。
it's undercooked.
我已经用光了
It's
所有免费
undercooked
的镇痛剂，但还有几位伤员没有得到救治。
Early TLF, man? Like if you like remember super early, like you could fight some of the high level world bosses when you were under leveled. And one of the bosses, Apophis, he would like throw this huge bomb at someone.
身手不算好，
And
路上的会
what we would do is we would have someone use that freaking relic that made a freaking zong dong pop out of the floor. And you would use that freaking dong to block the ball. It was hilarious.
明白了，
Or you use like 0 for the invuln with quant for the damage reflection, and you would invuln through it, but you would reflect the damage back to the monster and do a huge amount of damage.
通讯状态，我们随时联络。要让那帮畜生血债血。
So I feel like
该死的回收。
we have yet to see proper co-op content with this game, because again, I don't think co-op wasn't even cooked until they decided to make it not a gacha.
当初的确有一些去虚香。
Like they weren't even planning on having co-op to begin with, so I don't know how if any content is ever balanced properly around co-op. Co-op just feels more like an excuse to have a way for people to show off their cosmetics, you know. Which I think is fine, but it's like, you know, now that there is co-op, I expect some hard co-op content, you know. Mystique is in the new summer event. I know, dude. Her swimsuit is so cute. We need to get it as a skin.
头盘是完了。
If you remove the gacha, you better remove the gacha style leveling because it still feels weird having it in. Yeah, there's like so many gacha remnants that it's just weird. Again, we're eating a muffin that's a half a cooking. It's still a half cooking. We still have weekly bosses with weekly material time gains on leveling skills.
队长，那帮丧尽天良的东西，还有上头那些。
I also take back what I said about the story getting better. I feel like we went back in time, guys.
还是真不会安慰人。
Guys.
不过幸好有你在。
Like.
否，只可
You know what this feels like to
太
me?
年轻。
This feels like you asked 3 developers to make a tutorial, and now we're playing developer number 2 tutorial. Like, it feels like I'm at the start of the game again, does it not? Like, I had a freaking tutorial with teaching me how to dodge and stuff. I mean, okay, like, the story was getting better for like 5 minutes yesterday, and I had high hopes today would be better. Daphne treated the wounded.
雪狼分队那边有消息了吗？
No shortage of black screen white text in here.
我有一个提议。
怎么了？
请看这张地图。虽然目前我们所在的
I mean, at least the characters have some amount.
建有发达的地下水，如果运气
But you can't shake about DNA is how derivative it feels. Yeah, 100%.
当然，
值得一试。
现在只有我们2个。我
明白了。
好。
Am I planning for the new character in Celesora? No. No. I am saving. Okay. Basically, in any spark game, you know, the responsible thing to do is if you can spark, you must spark. If you can't spark, you don't. And you can spark for Chitose because of all the first initial phones, but now you must wait. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Why am I using my weapon when I could do this? Yep. It's just like yesterday, guys. This is what I did for all the combat yesterday, by the way. I was catching a punch. Why are we in a cutscene now? Pulling every time you get a chance. I mean, that's fair as well. Okay, you can do that too. Like I say first spark, but like, dude, any Grand Blue players in here? Sometimes on Grand Blue, I just see a cute. I see it. Then like, okay, I have done a bunch of min-maxing in Grand Blue. But that being said, if I see a new character and they look cute, before even reading what they do, before even interpreting what element they are, what role they play in the team. I'm just like, cute girl, I pull, and then I instantly just send pulls in gremlin. You know, and sometimes that's all you really need to do. In singing way.
先解决那个神器者，这群会兽受他操弄。
You know, by the way, I genuinely apologize if anyone is like put off that I have kind of several negative things to say about the scuff of the game, but you know, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Okay, I never do. If there's something that's scuffed, I will not be afraid to tell you that it's scuffed. And like, I would love to see the game do well, but they're not making it. Some of these things are not making it easy for me to, you know, to like it. Some certain parts.
你跟我走。
我也可以行动。
你的腿受伤了。
别管了。
达夫涅医务员。
请别说这些。
达夫涅医务员，海伯利亚帝国使。暂停行动，原地留守。
Yeah, I feel like it is a very common opinion though, because everyone can sing like the issues pretty clearly. Even people who aren't playing the game can, like, you can, just by looking at like the movement, you can feel that it's like super floating. Yeah, screw the sugar coating.
你就什么都不问。
您刚说过，军人要无条件服从。
And just to put it out there, I am in the official content creator program, right? But that's not going to stop me from saying how I feel about the game.
作战时必须集中注意力。现在情况并不安全，分心批评我会增加您的伤亡概率。
You would much rather really play Warframe over this. I've pretty much heard that sentiment from a lot of people. They're like, yeah, just play Warframe. But I mean, cute anime girls are cute, right? So we have that. Like, I think there's potential, but I think it's freaking raw. I think it's raw. No, I've been in the CC program since that's how I got put into the betas, you know.
则从要塞上方空降，兵分两路潜入，分别沿动力室一线和武器库一线快速突袭，直接拿下要塞中枢中央控制室。
I'm under no obligation to, like, I'm in the CC program. It doesn't mean I'm sponsored or anything though. I'm under no obligation to make any content if I don't want to. You know what the CC program actually is though?
他们改装了所有机关。
The CC program is really just... We're basically just... ads. We are ads for the game. They offer to pay creators based on the amount of engagement they get on the streams and videos and whatnot. So they're pretty much paying us as if we are, like, they're paying for ads, like they're paying for impressions, you know. That is the program in a nutshell. So if you ever look up any content on this game, there's probably going to be a lot of slop because, you know, people get paid by the impression. It is what it is. Warframe is insanely hard to get into. Yeah, because Warframe's been around for a bit, you know, so anyone who hasn't... It's intimidating to get into a game that's been around for so long because, like, you feel like you're behind, you know, you want to play something fresh. You want to be on the even playing ground. Game combat is not good. What's my opinion? Well, as you can see, I'm just running around on a pig and everything's dying. So I feel like we haven't yet got to the point where you can play the game. Like this game has had some cool things.
维克在下面，他想灌停月
But
水槽，却被锁在了一扇门后面。
some things also feel extremely
重
stuck.
新加密过了，我再想想办法。
Warframe is not hard to get into, but you can't play people who've been playing. Can't play with people who've been playing for years. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing with any of these like super long-term progression games, right? Like if you playing with like a veteran, that veteran is probably gonna do like 5,000 times your damage.
那些水动轮，蓝色的，你应该能认得出来吧？你现在要做的是把它们变成黄色。
老师，我早
At least they're trying to say, trying to improve the new player experience. Yeah, at least we have that.
必要时。
Meanwhile, I started playing Blue Protocol. I started playing Blue Protocol and I was 1 week late because I was busy with FF14. And I was already at that point where everyone would just basically one-shot everything in the dungeon and just kill everything instantly. And I didn't have to play the game at all. And the best way to progress was to just queue with people and have them carry my ass.
去找其他几台水动轮吧。
Why not use the skill? I only like to use it when there's like a long place to run around. I don't want to use it just to run for like a half a second and then turn around. Like at that point, I feel like I just prefer to walk around like normal. Did I get Shia? I haven't pulled for her. I don't know if I will. I feel like I should be responsible and save. Like I'm supposed to touch these control panels or something and there's like not even an animation. BP is already lost. Order dungeons in 5 minutes to queue. Yeah, you know, it's reminding me of like early Maple Story 2 days. It's like Maple Story 2, but they don't even have the fair fight, which was controversial. That being basically a way to downscale players that were overgeared, so there could be a more even playing ground, you know. But people are like, oh, but why are you downscaling me? Then I don't feel like I'm progressing. I don't feel like my gear's getting better or whatever. But if you don't have that scaling, like, you know, there's a reason why all these other MMOs that have been standing for years, Guild Wars 2, FF14, etc., you know, in dungeons they have syncing in, or else you have a new player who can't have a proper experience because they're useless and everyone else is doing thousands of times their contribution. As a new player, it doesn't feel like some people are like, oh yeah, it feels great to get carried, but I feel like in general, you know, you want to feel like you're doing something, you know. If you're playing a game and you're not doing anything, then it doesn't feel like you're really playing. Have I bought anything in Celesora? I haven't spent a dime. I might get the I probably might get the battle pass. It's only $8. It's like fine, trying to play any game with your high elo friend. But I mean, if you're playing a game with your high elo friend, like playing like League or something, you know, it's not like you start at a disadvantage technically, you know. It's like you try to play with your high elo friend, except for some reason they have 100 times your stats. You know, so it's like no matter, even if you were a Giga Pro gamer, natural challenger right out of the womb, you know, whatever you do, you will never be useful. The thing that looks like a ripoff on the battle pass is the 2D skin. than that, it's really not bad, and that's not even counting all the other things you get from it, you know. Because there's quite a lot of other little goodies you get. And that disc as well, basically a 5-star disc.
随动能量了，看来老师那边已经解决了。
Although it seems that events are also giving 5-star discs, and now being 5-star discs kind of crazy. So yeah. I haven't analyzed it too closely, like the event discs right now. So. Oh no, I'm off the pink for a bit. When you play lane, you play support to let them feel like, they're doing something, not just getting carried. Oh, true. No, that makes sense. But it's like like if you're playing with like a friend in like, you know, a game like Warframe, even if you play like a support build, it won't be the same, you know. Dude, if they added a 3D for that Minova Skull skin, I would buy that premium thing so fast. I think it's actually a really cute art. The free 5-star disc, the fact that you can MLB it, dude, the base stats on that, it's gonna be insane, is it not? Unless it's purposely like a 4.5-star disc, you know, but I imagine it's still probably better than a lot of other options you have, you know.
全线激活了，这是最后一轮。
警告，运水舱即将损毁，请自首。
Buddy puppy, hello. Yeah, I imagine it's like okay, like without looking at the numbers, I imagine it's probably on par with an MLB 4-star, you know? Or yeah, actually, no, you can't even compare it to a 4-star because since it's a 5-star, it has elemental damage base stats, so yeah, like you can't compare it to a 4-star.
不愧是你们那届最优秀的学生。
How do you use the pig? You're having trouble to use it? What do you mean you're having trouble? If you when you run into enemies, so like the pig has like a certain amount of health. When you run out of health from the pig, it goes away. When you run over enemies, you get some health back, pretty much. Also, don't burn all of your mana, your sanity. Because like if there is a drought where you don't have enemies to run over, if you're not using your mana to charge around, the instant you dismount in a couple seconds, you could just remount. For the crit substat disc? Oh, yikes, that would be something when it did. I feel like crit, they're being really careful to add crit into SS right now. Also, that cutscene we just watched, it seems they took all the budget for this quest and put it into that one cutscene. Look, it was pretty cool, I guess.
大理石雕都没你脑筋。说吧，你们队什么情况了？
多亏您聪慧的决断，
收起你阴阳怪气的态度。
我倒是想光荣。
阿瓦尔·赫德兰，
安东尼·富尔维，
我没空和你闲聊。
两支先遣队遭遇伏击，算是
你们的任务是迅速突击。
So is this whole questline supposed to be like, I don't know, our past or something? How's day 2 going so far? We're just back to doing quests. I feel like the quality of the quest is a little questionable. Not really seeing much different things for anything. But you know, this doing the MSQ and progressing, this is all something we have to do to hopefully get to the point where the game starts to cook, right? Does it start to cook? Does the game cook or is it cooked?
回到现场的大屏会社，拜托你了。
我也收到了另一队士兵汇报位置的信号，就在刚接触富尔维。
Yeah, it's a dual protagonist story.
士兵们在他眼里是汇报，更何况，据 救你的
Like,
战友。
but I mean, it felt like I was playing through the tutorial again, because like it gave me a tutorial on how to
你
dodge,
出发去救援另一群
which I
刚刚
think is a
救
bit
活的动物
late in the game to say, oh, by the way, you can dodge, you know?
就这么办吧。如果
月髓仓炸毁后，他换了。
If you had to guess, you would say it's missing a lot of seasoning. Yes, it's missing a lot of seasoning, and it also has an identity crisis. The way I described it earlier is it feels like you have some cookies that you were baking in the oven, and then you take out the cookies out of the oven halfway into the baking process, and then take away half of the batter and replace it with cupcake batter, and then put it back in for the remaining 20 minutes. And then now you have a weird fusion of a almost baked cookie and a half raw muffin. It's not a cookie and it's not a muffin, and it's also freaking raw.
快，你也要。
That's seems to be what we're dealing with here. You know, they can bake it longer. I wouldn't mind eating a cookie that's a half muffin, but I would like for it to be cooked through, you know. Although I don't know if that would be an accurate comparison, really. I think a more accurate comparison is they didn't even put it back in the oven. They just popped it in the microwave, you know. They replaced half of the batter and then freaking put it in the microwave, you know. That's what it feels like. Put it in the microwave for like 1 minute. They announced no gacha 2 months before launch. And like, you know why I was worried? I was worried because between beta 1 and beta 2, I hardly saw anything change with the gameplay. So, based on the minimal amount of changes I've seen in the between the betas, I wasn't too optimistic about them magically changing all the movement before release. And release in 2 months, which is not enough time to cook. Especially when they say, oh, we're also going to remove the gacha, you know. Other games have had success stories. Like I would love to sing, like, dude, imagine the headlines. They remove gacha and the game becomes epic, you know. The game becomes a huge success, best game ever, you know. Proves that you don't need gacha to make a good game or whatever. I don't know, but I feel like it's rushed. I feel like it's rushed. This should be CBT1, okay? Put it back in the oven for a year or two. How much did the game improve over beta? Dude, I feel like in beta 1 and beta 2, I feel like I played legitimately the same game. Liz probably isn't singing. Oh, well, I'll unlock her later, so I'm looking forward to that. Actually, guys, what if I open up some CBT footage and we can take a look at it together and see how different it is? I'm kind of curious. And maybe I just have bad memory. Okay, hold up. Let me find my CBT footage. CBT. Okay, how long ago was it? Duet Night Abyss. CBT. CBT. Oh, here's the first. I found the first beta. First beta, dude. Okay, first beta was 8 months ago, guys. Let me find the second beta. We'll look at all the. We'll compare beta 1 to beta 2. You know. Okay, so beta 1 was 8 months ago, and beta 2 was 4 months ago. Okay, so let me pull this up so we can watch together. Okay. Yeah, 8 months between beta 1 and release. Okay, here. Okay, so this is CBT1 footage. Okay. CBT1. So here's the tutorial. Can we see like the jumping and stuff? I think that the helix jumping was a lot slower in CBT1 and 2. Actually, so this is the thing. Where do I actually start jumping? Okay, how about here? The combat. Oh, I was messing around with the left click sword and then shotgun animation capsule. Wait, why don't... Okay, let's just skip forward. The quest was like the same thing. A very long tutorial. So here's how the combat feels, you know? It's like swinging around the weapon a little. Oh, there's a helix jump. Actually, I don't think it looks... Yeah, it is definitely a bit slower, right? Is it not a bit slower? Okay, here's some combat, and this is when I have peeve. Okay. So she still has that roll. She still has the helix jump. It doesn't seem to go as far. Okay, so let's see some combat. So I'm just auto attacking here. I'm just trying to, and then spamming the freaking pig. I don't think I ever just ran around on the pig. I mean, I guess, kind of. But, like, you look at this and you look at what we have now. Is it not, like, indistinguishable? I mean, there's definitely... So here's round 2. This is round 2. Throwing the pig for a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like the same thing almost, you know. How big are the changes from CBT1 to launch in most games? Like, I'm trying to think of what other games I've played like multiple CBTs for. The first thing that comes to mind is Enfield. I think Enfield had... Actually, hang on, let me confirm. Let me confirm my facts. Enfield. It was like a year between was it over a year? I don't know. But it was like a year between Enfield Beta 1 and Beta 2. And it's been 9 months since Beta 2 and we haven't gotten anything after that. But in that game, in Beta 1, there wasn't even dodging. And then they added like dodging and combos to the game. They changed the MSQ. They like changed parts of the story and restructured it. I couldn't even tell I was playing the same game.
你说的对，准备好了就走吧。
你们入口卡戎人，
他们是
我的好兄弟被你们豢养的怪物害死。
住手！俘虏要活着带回去。
这位长官，如果只有一个卡戎之民的性命才能平息您的愤怒，
Oh, who it is?
就
Who
对我
it
开
is?
枪
She's
吧。
cute.
卡佳，回来！
长官，我们虽然是卡戎之民，神奇者同盟的人改造要塞要……
开什么玩笑？
没错，弗兰克爷爷是我的
But
恩人。
like
几天前，我如果不是他好
between
心，
DNA, CBT1 and CBT2 and launch.
地下水道四通八达。
If you told me it was the same thing all 3 times, I would believe you.
放下枪，莱昂，搜身。
来了。
几天前，
他就算了。
是。
老人家，
You know what I should do? Okay, so
别让他们有小动作。
I do plan to make a review video so I can like summarize the points
你在和
in
我说话。
a way for people interested in the game. Because I like to do I like to just like review things in a way to go over content and let people decide for themselves, you know. I think something I can consider doing is sneak in footage from CBT1, 2, and launch and say, oh, by the way, I used, you know, some of the footage you've seen, you know, these are all from different betas, but did you notice the difference?
各位长官，
这股热气是……当心，前面有一台冷凝机，靠太近的话会受伤的。
You're willing to give the devs more space and patience after the choice to remove gacha? Yeah, I mean, I do think the game could do better. A lot better. I just think it needs a lot more time, you know? There's no one thing that can... There's no one thing that's like a super, like, oh, they need to change this one thing, you know? It's just a lot of little things. It just feels like, in general, the whole game is not ready and could have used a good amount more time before being put out to the public. Like I've seen some potential here and there. There's been some cool things. There's like a whole aerial shooting section that didn't feel as it didn't feel too cheesy. It actually felt like it could actually be have potential.
你说什么？支援洋务？
Some of the cutscenes are really, but like the cutscenes and the quest, dude, it ranges from like a 1 to a 10. I mean, okay, maybe not a 10. A 1 to an 8, okay? It's a pretty wide range of some quests being giga scuffed and some quests being like, holy crap. That's they actually hooked with this one.
好厉害！这些月水液真好看，透明的，亮晶晶的。如果不是用来杀人的就好了。
Wait, there's a bug where all the NPCs are stuck in a pog expression? Wait, really? I I just know that like some NPCs look like they have like some faces on some of the NPCs. Like remember that dude at that like one NPC guard at the front of the gate at the start of the game? Like the face design on some NPCs feels like it's not even part of this game. It feels like it was an asset from another game almost, you know. Some NPCs had like literally 2 blend shapes for their mouth. Some their mouth doesn't move at all. Some of them the mouth actually moves pretty decently, you know. It's like it's such a wild range of like everything, and it's so confusing, you know. And it's that's what really like makes you feel that there's some scuff, because there's just inconsistencies everywhere. Whoa, what episode is the craziest maze I've seen so far? Is content progression time gated, or can you long life without restriction? Trust me, I also wanted to know life without restriction, but unfortunately, it is pretty much time gated. If you want, it's pretty much still a gacha. There are weekly bosses for materials to level up your skills. Sound familiar? And the primary currency that you use to unlock characters and... Oh, sorry. The primary currency that you use for a chance to obtain pieces of characters and weapons is primarily time-gated. You can get them as drops from monsters, but it seems extremely rare to even get one. And you get 15 papers a day. It was very rare to even get one paper as a drop. So yes, dailies, weeklies are definitely still... You don't think the game was ever marketed as Warframe? Yeah, it's definitely not marketed as Warframe. But you know what it is? It is marketed towards gacha players. And it has a lot of gacha, it still has a lot of gacha essence in it. 1.0 release is similar to Vua 1.0 release. Okay, Vua 1.0 release was pretty scuffed. But I don't even think that some of these parts are as good as Vua 1.0 release. It's like Vua 1.0 release, XTLF 1.0 release, and take the worst parts of each. That's what it feels like. You're getting 1 per 2-minute run, really? I did a number of Demon Reg runs yesterday. I think I only picked up 1 ever. And I was using the drop rate papers, and I was playing the level 61 as well. I don't know if the level increases the drop rate. If it does, then maybe it gets a lot better at level 100. So we'll have to wait and see, you know. I love how this says protect the target, but it's only taking 8 damage, 1 damage per hit. I don't think you even have to do anything. Fulfilling in 1.1 and beyond they improve. Well, it's just seeing the like in the live stream they showed off like this bamboo forest. Dude, it doesn't even look like the same game. But that really makes you beg the question. If they can make something look that much better, why would they be happy shipping the 1.0 as it is, you know? Because first impressions are real important, you know? And if people already settle on the opinion that it's mid, it might never get a chance, you know? Like, look at Sora, right? People already doom-posted it at the start, which means it's really not getting much of a chance in the global market at all. It's pretty much already dead in the global market because of the bad first impression. Like, it was baffling to me how I would always comment that, oh, this this story, intro quest line, it feels so scuffed. I'm like, oh, but surely they'll make the intro quest line better when they release the movie. Nope. They chose not to improve the base quest line at all. They just left it scuffed. Even though they have shown that they can make some better stuff. Like, at the Saichi questline, the quality picked up considerably for that one questline and then immediately dropped back to whatever it used to be, you know. But like, if they can do that, and the new area, the Huashu, if that area looks really nice as well. If it looks as nice as it was presented in the video, imagine if that was their first impression as well. I know a lot of people didn't stay with TLF for long, but someone who played TLF for over a year, TLF between 1.0 to 2.0 to 3.0 had huge leaps in their graphics as well. TLF 1.0 looked like, you know, I was playing Fortnite or something. I mean, it was bad. TLF 1.0 areas were pretty bad. Yeah, they look like DNA 1.0 areas. But it's like, you know, DNA having just released, but they're already cooking up some better stuff. I feel like they should have taken the time to improve their baseline as well. You think they're trying to just save money for 1.0 and then move it towards later? I guess it's like, especially because they've already made it, you know, might as well just put the new efforts towards something new instead of redoing all the old stuff. Because redoing old stuff is kind of Wait, was I supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to use some special item to break this. Use high explosive shells. What the hell are high explosive shells? I thought it told me not to use the turret. It told me not to use the turret. Yeah, Starsaur is definitely getting a ton of hate, unwarranted hate. People still are saying, oh, they rug pulled and changed the currency. They doubled the currency at the last second, and they're saying other misinformation. And unfortunately, it's been propagated to hell and beyond. But that's just how the world works, you know. That the truth doesn't really matter. It just matters who says what the loudest. That's just how things work, and it's unfortunate. Real unfortunate. And it doesn't matter who speaks the truth now. It's too late. People already made up their minds, you know. Also, I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Am I missing something? You hope that they remove the gacha elements because they stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, they really do. I wish that these people who spread misinformation felt any form of obligation to correct the crap that they spread. Oh, there's a hint here. But unfortunately, they don't. These people don't really care. No incentive to, yep.
接下来的任务，
为什么？长官，我帮过您的。我想，我刚刚
老师也许多虑了。
如果他们另有党，中央控制事实笼，你不该对里面。小姑娘，时间不多了，我们走。
You don't mind the gacha elements because the merging of the two formulas. If they take away weekly caps and increase the clue drop rates, it would remedy the jarring feeling. I mean, kind of, right? Like, to me, it just like I can. It's still really obvious that it used to be a gacha, you know, and a lot of those lingering themes are just kind of weird, you know. I thought she was about to get her eye cut out, and then that's why the fox hunter is blinding on it. Also, holy crap! Can we talk about her outfit?
这小姑娘是神器者同盟的，看管好。
Wait, where is she? I love her hair. I love this little cat thing on her back. Yeah. I like her colors.
Yeah.
您的伤没问题吗？
The game has potential. Yeah, no, it definitely has potential. I just feel like it's undercooked. Like quite a bit.
或许可以。
Miku? Oh, come on, that's not Miku. You can't just see long twin tails and say Miku, okay? They're not even teal. If like, they were teal, then I would say, okay, sure. Yeah, unlock Lisbel, congrats!
Hi. 地上那个好像就是。 这是年轻时的老师把照片交还给阿。
Yeah, Peeve is real cute. I love her. I love her freaking role. Her role makes everything better for me. I can't play any normal character. Actually, wait, hold up. Does Lisbel roll? Does Lisbel roll, guys? Surely she rolls, right?
忏悔。哦，有一件事确实要忏悔。刚才为了哄骗你那个笨笨的小长官，我把帝国对我们做的好事。
Yes, based. It's only the cute characters that do the role.
我同盟的兄弟姐妹，忏悔，忏悔。你，瞧，这是谁？
我和他聊聊。
找我干什么？哦，我知道了，你一定是想加入神器者同盟，让我……喂，你们听见了吗？这位军官大人想要加入神器者同盟。
Give her a punch to shut her up.
好疼！谁来管管呀？有人在殴打手无寸铁的柔弱小姑娘啊！ 怎么了？眼睛瞪得像头牛。哦，抱歉，长官，我忘了，您还是比较喜欢我这样说话。
Look at that cat! It's Mochi, guys. It's Mochi. Mochi spotted on her collar. Mochi spotted.
行了，收起你无聊的表演。
长官，你尽管问。
被你摆了这么一遭。 总得告诉我是为什么吧？
这个
，Holy dice！
看在你让我寻了个开心的份上。
Hang on, hang on. I should move out of the way so you guys can appreciate it. Oh, they panned out the dice out of the shot. How dare they?
同盟就是想要海伯利亚的走狗。
How long does it take to get a character?
而且最好是死在自
roughly 10 days of dailies, but. There's a lot of one-time rewards, so you should be able to get one like straight off the bat. Probably. Some of the character letters are level gated for some reason, so depending on which one you want, you might not be able to even grind for them for a bit.
你以前认识我？
我都听线人说了。那我们来玩个游戏吧，还是说我根本不认识你？
I mean, Lisbel, you get if you're unlucky, you need to get level 35 together. If you're lucky, you can get her after playing the elusive realm for 5 minutes. Because when you unlock elusive realm, you can guarantee get 20 out of 30 shards, and you just have to win one gamble out of the letters it gives you. If you don't win the gamble, you have to go till 35.
为什么这个时候？闭嘴！别再说了！
闭嘴就闭嘴。
梁，
是。
等一下，你还记得在去炮台的路上我对你说过的吗？耳朵凑过来，这句话可能对你很重要哦。确定不听？还有人想要你的命，那家伙就藏在你们军团的人。
你说什么？
我说了。
This character has more life in her than every other character in this whole quest line combined. And by that I mean like actual personality, not like, you know, personality. I would say she's medium.
对了，我刚
She
才
does remind me of Nicole, kind of. Are the clues that just drop from enemies kept dealing? I don't think, I don't know or think there's a cap. They're just pretty rare.
说起来还挺不好意思。不过这件事，当年
因为达芙妮也是个天才，
他确实在炼金术上很有这些话，我也没听。
And I still don't know if higher level enemies have a better drop rate.
指不定哪天一直。
达芙妮也知道吗？
不知道。 所以我就装作是一个炮，他还是太懂事了。别骂我的，我已经知道了。我倒是希望他再多记。哎，要是听说迪斯玛尼亚，
好。
She has multiple personalities. True. Like sometimes she's like talking and pretending like she's innocent and sweet, and sometimes she's like mischievous.
最终目标中央控制，而他这样的埋伏，
可能。
I mean, she's also got a decent rack.
13军团剩下的，但是很抱歉。
So three personalities.
这次行动到现在，你们还年轻，你们据守炮台。
长官，你
什么本意不本意的？
切，装模作样。
我知道你们担心什么，但长官最后还是好好的回来了。
长官，
没有人怕死。
我不会毫无意义的，只要我们前进一步。
Oh, you hear that, guys? The seaweed calls. I'm pretty sure my seaweed has been moldy for a bit. Let me go log in and get my seaweed.
那便意味着，生还也是一种可能。
我是施救小队的成员，我听队长的。
我这次听清了，我也听队长的。
如果有你，
准备，
还许或者我们也可以等一下再出发。
哎，这是打算再审问我？
不，我们见识过这小姑娘的精明狡猾，她提供的情报只会干扰我们的判断。这样吧，我们分2队行动。
I mean, OSRS, a lot of it is pretty low maintenance. There's all kinds of AFK things you could do in this game. They legit made a giant crab boss that you can click on once every 10 minutes and just get a lot of combat XP. And I could be doing that while playing, but
不知道神奇者同盟还准备了什么惊喜等着我们。
I'm not even using my full power. You think the clues also depend on how much you're slinging out during the mission? What do you mean? Oh, we can totally get Lisbel. Now, we're level 35, but I want to finish this quest section first until we get out of here. Like, So the thing is, like, if I'm playing a new game like DNA, I do want to give it more attention. But like, if I get into the grind and I know exactly what I'm doing, that is when I'll pull out like 5 games at the same time or whatever. 3 games. 3 games I can be pretty comfortable with. It depends on what I have planned to do in each of them. Also, and like, incredible combat over here. And yeah, a lot of gacha games, you know, like the maintenance, the daily stuff can be really fast. And a game like RuneScape, you know, there's always something you can be farming. I can be main gaming RuneScape and doing a hard boss and playing some AFK things, some gacha games, and probably AFK auto battle in DNA or AFK auto battle in BP or whatever I wanted to do. Or if I'm doing something AFK or RuneScape and doing something active anywhere else. You're really just always juggling, you know, active thing in one game, less active things in other games. Sometimes it can be a bit uncomfortable to be doing multiple things. Like, again, it depends on how much brain power you're putting into a game, you know?
他们也许预料到了。
接下来，我要
明白。那我四处转转，排。
Like, if I get to a point where I need to farm a lot of materials in DNA, I will legit start AFK missions, pull out RuneScape on like 2 windows, pull out Sora, pull out some other games, and just start farming until I have the stuff I need. Because that would be the most fun for me, you know, making all the progress in all the other games. Instead of running around on a pig one-shotting everything. I mean, definitely some games can be super distractions. Like, sometimes multitasking does seem easy, but it will take up your attention. Like, I've had times where I can do a 12-hour editing session while, like, I don't know, fishing on RuneScape at the same time with minimal distraction. But sometimes sometimes you really just need to log in. Sometimes you have those days where if you're given just a little distraction, it might really negatively impact your productivity. So like I really kind of feel it out whether I multitask or not. When I was editing my Stella Sora video, I was just doing. I didn't want to actively farm something in RuneScape. I just wanted to AFK and pick seaweed every hour. But like when I get really into the editing zone, I'm like, I thought in my head, I'm like, oh, the seaweed is ready, but I rather would just not even break my train of thought, not even one. So I just kept my head down and edited. Reaching 9 games streamed at the same time. You can do that if you're doing something AFK on every single game. But I prefer to play something actively in one screen, and then every other game is something AFK. You got Shia in a few polls. Ooh, congrats, dude. Everyone's getting Shia. Maybe I should poll too. But I'm not really into her design that much. Guys, it's really no exaggeration that that character has like so much more life in her than like every other NPC in here. Run it overnight with AHK. No, that's cheating. Whoa, this is where all the budget went, guys. Holy cow. A cutscene. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. That was it. I was just like, okay, guys, let's get ready. Here comes a good cutscene. But that was kind of short-lived.
这些伪证都是你搞出来的吧？
我和那些老顽固不一样，这不是那个你很得意的学生。
Did I get shot? Where is the blood?
出去吧，
是，我在忙。
Or am I just taking a nap?
先说说你为什么用那些伪证栽赃我吧。
就是因为上面有很多聪明人，他们才一定会装傻。反正你已经是个死人了。那么，陛下即位之初，也就是塞维乌斯公爵担任摄政的那段时间里，他们竟然搞出什么桂冠卡戎称号，尽管如今陛下已经迷途知返，但这些迷了，
那你早说，用不着上来
He's
去做证据。
racist.
如果你想要
Who
我
would
为
have
你
guessed
效
that
忠，
the Mr. Imperial dude is racist?
只要把这次泄露摒弃，你会多一条听话的狗。
想不到你也挺下三滥的，动动你的脑子吧。这高层的桂冠卡戎本就饱受争议，届时他们还能留在现在的位子上？比如我们那位敬爱的。
Oh, are they talking about that girl who I was singing? Why is she even in the ranks when she's a chair on?
西比尔，你想把他赶下去？
也许吧。也许还。
Oh my god, he's so mysterious. I wonder what his real goal is.
我们来谈谈另一件事吧。0号，
Number 0.
他是13军团最宝贝的兵刃。如今西比尔虽然得到了他，但想要完成第二期
they're
西比尔
cooking
命
some-
令在弗莱格桑省搜。
你想说什么？
布尔维斯，成为军团长的道路不止一条，真正能推你到那个位子的。
继续。
第二新之计划对帝国来说太重要了，胜过100个龙沙要塞。
They need to find the secret
完成计
power.
划的最后一块拼图，这对你来说正是。
这倒是有点意思。
这便是我的交易。我需要你的承诺。
真是大家的好长官啊。好吧。
Why does the characters keep talking with their backs facing the other character? Like, is that supposed to be cool or something? I just think it's weird.
好吧。
Or is this just an excuse not to animate the face? Oh wait, cutscene. Oh.
阿瓦尔，别太信任一个实用主义者。老路西，
Wrecked.
你留下，处理干净。
是。
The bad guy is a bad guy.
是。小型录音室。
尊敬的阿瓦尔赫德兰中校，您尚未输入。
Yeah, the back to the phone. Couldn't hear what I said. It's okay. It was nothing important anyway. Is it still supposed to be a black screen right now? Am I supposed to be hearing like the gunshots in the background and making notes? The white text black background would help a lot here to help the context of what I'm listening to. Yeah, where's the white text? How am I supposed to know what's going on? Am I supposed to be listening? Pew, pew. Bing, bing. 2 more goons dead. Guys? Wait. Okay, this has been kind of... Oh my god, the red text. Is it supposed to be immersive because I was dead? And if I was dead, then how come I can hear all the conversation? You know, if I was knocked out, dead, or unconscious. Yeah, I was able to hear everything else going on perfectly as clear as day. I mean, obviously I'm still like limping or something. Black text, black background. Oh my god, interactive background, guys. Amazing. The RP over here is singing. Oh no, he's dead! What happened?
芙妮，
警告，自毁模式将在20
self-destruct in 20 minutes. Better live out of there.
没时间了。
Oh, time to inject the adrenaline, guys. Convenient adrenaline. Okay, and then all of a sudden, I can run again. Oh, that was crazy convenient. I cannot unzoom in from this, by the way. This is all part of the quest, and I have to zoom in like this. I can't run or any. Oh, I better get out here. At least I can slide. Oh man, I got shot again. I just. Oh, holy, what a button. Whoa, that's a powerful adrenaline shot. I just went from limping to whoa. I just unlocked the character just like that. You guys have problems with these soldiers? You look at these soldiers. They don't even do any damage. Yep. These soldiers, man. How does anyone have any problems with these goobers? Whoa, what is she doing to me?
血终于止住了。等等，你要去哪里？
中央控制。
I just obtained your shards. We're not that close yet.
他已经死，我还没有确认过。回来，中央控制室都烧干净了。他临终前要我。
Uh-oh, how did
平安活下来之前，别回。
Oh no, NPC 1, NPC 2, and NPC 3. Oh, how could they? All taken out. Dude, what kind of single shots can hit like that? After the gaming, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
他们是被信任的人杀害的。走吧，达芙妮。
你去哪儿？
地下水道，要塞里都是富尔维斯的人。
我知道了，要小心这里的士兵。
Ah, the top level security. Hacker voice, I'm in. Oh, time to go through the sewers again, dude. What's with this game in sewers? I feel like every freaking quest you end up in the sewers somehow.
警告。 无通行权限，无通行权限。
他们这么快就删除了我们的权限。
Wow, they banned us from the system.
打晕他们，用他们的密钥开门。
Whoa, he's so tinky.
密钥不在他身上，继续找。
But can we withstand a trampoline?
还是不对。
Wow, I had to bump into him 2 times. That's a record.
找到密钥了，在这里。
Elevation is the enemy in this game. The sewers.
说实在的，他死了。我请求您，请求您告诉我，我可以。
Oh, holy cow! Hawking animation. That's going to be a pay-to-win cash shop emote. I can guarantee you.
之前您帮我找的药，先不要走。
没处理干净。
是。
一名女性义务员，现在而且因为战局不顺，息至于达芙涅这个人。
传福尔维斯指挥官的命令下去，要塞全面戒严，搜寻并处决达芙涅·塞尔多尔。理由
是。
Literally making up stuff on the spot.
我一边一路上确认分队，但无论我怎么救治，这就是。
Hand holding in my gachi game. How daring? What's next? Hand holding.
不过你的判断都是正确的，福尔维斯。我好的差不多了。
We're gonna have hand holding and we're going to have a 2-person bed emote. There's already a normal bed emote. We'll have a 2-person bed emote for the Valentine's special limited edition pickup banner.
走吧，只要我们活。
Why have I played it in Chinese? How's it a Chinese game?
逼他们出来，还是被发现了。我们得在这里被淹没之前离开。
What about high diff? They'll have to figure out how to handle that. And that's what's going to make it like a premium emote, you know. Hold up, there's a countdown to full water level. Should we see what happens? Should we see what happens if you fail the quest? Maybe not.
当前水位高于预定值，无法开启安全门，请调整水位后再试。
进水机关被他们控制了，但这里竟然是储水池，肯定还有排水机关。这里配的使用说明。
Oh my god, they're using all the mechanics, all the spacebar mechanics.
他们走不了多远，
创伤感染，
把剩下的会兽也带到地下去，封锁所有地下出口。等叛徒出来，即刻处决。快点，留给我们的时间不多了。
我们也尽快。
Realizing I have to kill more than 2 mobs, time to hop on the pig. Crazy gameplay. 你们 Truffle and Filbert were in a game you like more? I mean, maybe the game gets better, right? Maybe it gets better later.
最后一个水阀。
Copium. But they are really cute. Really, really cute. I feel like if they weren't part of these starter characters, my enjoyment of the game would have went down by several fold. I can be biased like that. Like, I managed to pull them on both of the betas, and then you know, in Ruma, if I didn't pull Encore at the start, if I pulled like the furry dude instead, I probably would have never even bothered with the game, you know. It's shallow maybe, but it is what it is. Okay, you can't enjoy the game the same way. Oh 07! Wait, why are you 07? Wait, did ID see me? I instantly also have to check if my stream is, but it seems that it's still well in the light, right? Sharing codes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I've got all those, but thanks for sharing them. I'm still here.
暂时安全，前面应该是出口。
他们肯定在那里设了。
你伤得很重。
Oh wait, we don't have DNA gifts.
会有
Hold on.
而且，就算跑出要塞，军团也不会放过我们。等待我们的，会是无休止的追捕和刺杀。
Oh, you're right. I'll add it. Maybe we should just live in the sewers forever.
不，脱掉外衣。
What?
什么
Wait, that escalated quickly. Dude, we just hugged and now this?
不知道现在和你在一起的人是谁，所以他不扮成你的样子往外冲。医务员的制服很醒目，应该可以。
您是在开玩笑吗？
We're completely different sizes. Whoa.
察觉的。
Come on, it's not that different. Actually, it's kind of
多一秒
different.
能逃走的机会。就这样吧，达芙妮，不要违背老师。别犹豫了，快！
Oh wait, this is animated.
谢谢您能记住父亲的愿望，但能请您听一听我的愿望吗？迪斯马尼亚常常会下雨。
Oh my god, the budget is volunteer. And now you have to hear her life story.
因为雨会打湿漂亮的头发，弄脏干净的新裙子。但我不讨厌，因为雨从来不会落到我的肩头。我看到的雨，只是靴子下一圈圈的小水花，伞间坠落的一串串陆地。但是长大一点之后，我知道了，我并没有那么喜欢下雨，只是因为当时爸爸在，所以所有的雨都落在了他的那一边。爸爸是一个很好很好的人，也是一个很犟很犟的人。他永远
Wait, how would that part play with the male MC? Wait, with the male MC, that would be so much more inappropriate.
我出生前，他为了能够配得上妈妈而加入军团，出生入死。我长大后，他又为了不耽误我的前程，而离开我和妈妈。在大街上，他板着脸叫我不要喊他爸爸。在深夜的酒馆里，他喊着我和妈妈的名字，一边喝得酩酊大醉，一边流泪。多么伟大的父亲，总是一个人扛下一切。可是，他从来都没有问过我，这一切到底是不是我想要的？就像此刻的您，也从来没有问过我，我是否想要踏着您的生命活下去？你与他都不知道，我想要的，从来都不是一个用自己的身躯为我遮风挡雨的人。我真正的愿望是，如果遮风挡雨的伞，我想要的是。
Oh my god, together!
一起活下去。
Whoa!
达芙妮，
现在的情况是，石臼、雪狼两支先遣小队仅剩……等等， 我想到了，我们还有一个选择，自投罗网。不是富尔维斯，你还记不记得？
封锁所有地下出口，快点！
现在龙沙要塞完全在富尔维斯的手里，抓到我们是迟早的事。而在那之前，
因为战局不顺，西比尔军团长也在。
你的意思是？
是的。
但是富尔维斯已经给我们安排了罪名，甚至准备好了
西比尔军团长也是练剑院
出身。Wait, who's yelling at? Is that big Booba?
但也因此，他一定会慎重审问。不，如果
Oh no, that's being wait. Oh no, that's being.
我们会被投入军事监狱。听闻那里反而变成了
I think that's someone else.
只是要委屈一下您。
因间谍罪接受审。
尤里乌斯陛下一向极为重视军。
这么说来，好，按你说的办吧，我们去。
Okay, so like the cutscene was pretty cool. The BGM was pretty cool. But
于是
hand holding, I'm telling you, okay. First hugs, then hand holding, then they literally already have it on the game. It's only a matter of time. But anyways, the cutscene was good, the music was good, but I can't help but to feel it's a little cheesy. Like I've seen them just do this in WoW like again and again, where it's like, oh, we're just going to quickly get you emotionally attached to this character real fast, you know, make you listen to their life story, put some good music on, and who the hell? And then they're like, oh, and now they die. Oops, you know. And it just kind of, I can't help but to see it as a little cheesy. Tawdry, thanks for the prime! Welcome, welcome to the pink t-shirt code. Yeah, look at those massive pair of horns.
会模仿自己的人要多少有多少。
Like, they just pull the same thing again and again, and it just makes me I'm like numb to it, you know. Yeah, like with Cartesia, you know, it's like meet Cartesia, go on a date. Oh look, she fell asleep in your lap. How cute! Oh, and now you have to kill her. Oh no! Oh, now she's dead. Oh man, look into her memories and her sad life. Oh wait, but she's comes back to life. It's all good, you know. Yeah, every chapter, and they just do it again and again. It happened with Lupa as well, you know. And it's just like I mean, yes, they can do flashy cutscenes. Yes, they have good music too, but it's like, dude, the plot is it's just a bit cheesy, you know. Oh yeah, and then they show you the characters as children, you know, to really get you feeling. Anyways, can we talk about this character? Why is she so massive?
回答错误，是叛国罪、间谍罪和诬陷罪。你会被处以帝国的最高。
Wait, hang on. Wait, we have a free first star in Dova? Or is that a new one or is that the old one? Are you telling me I could get Caramel?
我说的全部都是事实。既然你们选择对我，
你本来就受了不轻的伤，又挨了刑讯。
Guys, is this character going to be playable? She looks like she's going to be a playable character, you know.
海尔法典狱长，我一直在等待您亲自审问这些真相，我必须亲口讲给
New
你听。
character, emotional backstory, fake death flag, cliche power of friendship, cute anime music, and then yeah, that's pretty much what they've gone down, you know. She is playable? Of course she is. They give you this angle, literally, they literally give you the below the table angle for her.
如果你还能挺过这次审问，我就考虑认可你证言的价值。
The Gathering Wives meme annoys you because the game itself feeds into it. Yeah, it really does. It's just getting a little like it just makes me roll my eyes when I see them hold the same card again and again. And then people are like, "Oh my god, pink, you know, cinema," and I'm like, And I guess that some people appreciate like a harem self-insert thing, but I just think it's a little cheesy, okay?
如审判长大人所见，我们的作战计划全被泄露。哈瓦尔长官。
Yeah, her name is Hellfire. Like this place is all like Imperial Soldier A, Imperial Soldier B, Imperial Soldier C, and then freaking hot Dommy Mommy.
马尔科，
神器者同盟赞美如审判长大人所见。
不，这不是吗？
It was cute the first time or two, but now they just do it so much that it's lost its meaning. Exactly. Oh, phosphine! Whoa. Look at it. Story quality, environment quality, all of a sudden going off.
应该不是真实的世界。我想我们现在正在梦中。
A relay race from one harem wiper to the next is wild. I also don't like how the characters have seemed like they have no lifespan outside of the one patch. Like, you meet a character and then at the end of the patch you never see him again.
如审判长大人所见，我的父亲在要塞核心区。我的父亲。
And I get that it's hard to include screen time for all the characters when there's constant stream of new characters, but totally doable, you know. The more, like, if you get in some gachas, you get a lot more like you feel that there's so much character to a lot of characters because you meet them and see them many times.
如审判长大人所见，我背叛了海伯利亚帝国。
Like, Red has an impossibly large roster of characters, but all the characters are very, very constantly reoccurring.
看来，这就是富尔维斯为我闭嘴，别用他的样子说话。
That's for the writers to figure out. True, but it's like. What? I'm sure in their minds a lot of it is, you know, if we can just do a good story for one character and people like it, then we could just move on to the next one. People already liked the previous one, you know. It's already, the story has done its work for that character. Too much forcing into MC, like, yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of like generic self-insert. It just feels. I'd rather the MC be their own person with their own personality, you know.
但我搭载了工程炼金院全新材料制造的机密记录仪，即使控制台被烧，海伯利亚军团真言。
Until they get dusted off for an Avengers knockoff finale, so they can say 3 lines, and then people can yell cinema and devs this in. Alright, yeah. There's going to be an epic battle, and then Calchero shows up and says, "It's electro time, baby," and then slices the bad guy in half. And then disappears forever. And people are like, "Oh my god, Calchero in the story!" Crazy. Whoa, what the F? For some reason, this reminds me of all of a sudden it reminds me of what's that game called? NTE, you know, where you're walking through and all these weird things just happen. Have I played R1999? I have not, but I've heard a lot of really good things about it.
向神记者图蒙泄露情报。若你背叛了帝国的正统，
这个问题。
You're telling me they could do all this crazy stuff? And then why does the rest of the quest look like freaking, you know, TOF 1.0? Like, look at this. Is this not tripping? This is pretty cool. I forgot to let I'm even making a choice too, by the way. Lots of flashbang, yeah. How much walking sim is this? A lot. But like, all of a sudden, it feels like I'm playing in a different game almost, dude. Everything else felt so low budget compared to this segment, you know? And I kind of got that vibe with the, like when I was playing the Saichi quest, I'm like, okay, we all of a sudden went from nothing to all of a sudden having actual environments, you know? And it was surprising. And then same thing here, it was like I was just walking around a whole Imperial nothing burger place, and then all of a sudden now, what the F is going on? Wait, do these questions actually matter? I have no clue what it is. Did I just get teleported? I'm gonna pick yes on everything. Uh-oh, the white text background says I'm now guilty. Quest failed. Please try again. Oh, I think. Wait. Oh. I mean, surely I don't have to do the whole thing again, right? Imagine it's like, okay, go back to the beginning of that 2-hour quest. You didn't answer correctly. Okay, you just have to do the quiz again. Yes, is admitting to the crimes. Really? Oh. Okay, my bad. I'm not beating the gotcha gamer allegations of not being able to read. Oh, I love leave off a question over here. Was I the architect of their doom? No. No, I was not. I didn't do anything. So I'm just gonna keep saying no. Okay, but in case you were interested in seeing what happens when you say yes, okay, that's what happened. Okay, but now I feel like I'm walking through the exact same environment 3 times in a row. Oh my god, it's just like being... It's the Saichi quest, except instead of her beating her inner demons, I have to beat my inner demons. I have to beat the intrusive thought. A live footage of taking meds. Yeah, it was intentional. Some riveting combat, some riveting left-click gameplay. I was going to BM on the clone, you know, I was about to do the...
虔诚无罪之人，你会因愤怒动摇吗？
What do you mean I can't slide under that?
是他们两个。
虔诚无罪之人，会因悲哀动摇吗？
My character's definitely going insane. Can you stop blocking off the path every single time? I imagine I'm not supposed to laugh at that, but rip, rip Bozo. Oh, that's just cruel. He falls like the second time. I'm getting real sick of the free falling.
亲爱的长官，我来为你指路，是通向地狱的路。
队长大人，
Oh,
请停下吧，请跟我来，我带您离开这里。
It's definitely only schizo this way. 100%. Yes. RP walking into hell. Oh. Oh, flashbang! Ah! It's even brighter if I turn around. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, what an angle. Oh, boss battle time! I'm ready for an epic boss fight. Oh my god, she's tanky! Wait, I don't do damage. But my issue is this just to stand here and just wait? Boom, boom.
休想逃脱火焰的囚笼！
Boom, 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 boom. And now I am auto-attacking for absolutely no damage. Why do I feel like I'm getting put at actual peep camera angle? Like, I'm so short here. Ow. You have to leave the farm because you do 0 damage. Dude, I do 0 damage, but the freaking pig, she does a bajillion. Oh, I actually got hit by the pig. Oh, special attack! Oh, that's a cool animation. I was just thinking that. 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Just so we can see her special attack. Her most powerful strike. I feel like the pig is just overtuned. Oh, it's time for the cinema. Press F. Well, I'm glad to see they actually keep using the press F thing. Remember how you had a press F on the boss for crownless only? specifically only promise
问到最关键的部分。
you can when he's broken, there's like a funny press F mechanic
我还记得我在
that
梦
they
中跟你说
introduce
了
you
什么，
to in the tutorial, but then they never use it.
但这件事涉及机密，请你一个人留下来。我会把那天的真相。
Now, whether it's better to press F versus just keep attacking it, is
那
questionable.
份正义做出选
He's
择。
thinking, oh hell yeah.
那天，
让我们好好谈一谈。我长话短说，我没有多少时间。为了把戏做足，我会打得更真一点。虽然不是要害，但
你要做什么？
我们被困在这道门里，和外面的通讯全被切断了，死人才不会辩解。富尔维斯一定会要我的命。你和我一起行动，没关系。如果我杀了你，假借内讧向他投诚，他就有可能放松警惕放过你。
It's your only shot. Oh yeah, that's a very painful shot. So he had to fake count.
我们就一起杀出。
那以你估计，经过这一路的消，
对方合围的话，胜算
死很容易，带着使命活下去却很难。至于我，等会儿我会试着先和富尔证据。这是录音设备，绝不能让士兵们冤屈的。别苦着脸，我引以为傲的学生啊！但你一定要活下去，远远重要。
这就是那天在中央控制室发生的事。阿瓦尔老师在最后一刻，面对着比他强大1000万倍的阴谋和子弹，只可惜他还是低估了敌人的缜密。我半昏迷时隐约感觉，醒来后，富尔维斯已经接管了整座要塞。此时，所以，富尔维斯陷害阿瓦尔真正的目的，是排除帝国高层的卡戎之民。
He's racist.
如果他的计划得逞，对帝国
And he wants her out too because her horns have too much dominance. Good night, Tajen.
我想你应该明白，怎么解。幸运的话，你会得到
Do
一
you
份
think the
决定性
story
的
is better than a lot of gacha sloth?
即使证据
I
不
did
幸被
hear a
消
lot of people say that
证言也有
they
极大价值。
did enjoy the story, like
请让我和
recently.
他在你的主持下当
I
面
don't
对
think
质。
it's the best story
海
ever,
伯利亚是一架巨大的机器，
but it's not bad.
它需要能让每颗螺钉都
I
正
just
确
think
运转的规律。
the presentation is wildly varied in
保护海伯
in
利亚地
quality,
下的
and
正义，
you get kind of a little bit of whiplash, you know,
摧毁这条规
from
律。
going from extremely low budget to extremely high budget, you know.
我会去调查法卢西，但如果你再用谎言拖延时间，想必你清楚后果。
海尔法典狱长吩咐了，待在审讯的时候，他一
Huge
直请求见我。
freaking pair of horns. I can't take my eye off it.
怎么直接当面说出来？那个，但我的供词一直都还是说，难道这是死刑之前最后的怜悯？你身上又多了好多。
我还好，如果海尔法典狱长调查顺，
还有一件事。
Imagine you say you pleaded guilty. She's like, no, and then it says quest failed. Please try again. Because that is what I did initially. I pleaded guilty because I lacked the ability to read, as most gacha gamers do.
他留下了这个。还有一句话，有机会的话。
对不起，我的女儿。其实我一直等着你再叫我一声爸爸，像小时候一样。
他怎么还留着这张？明明我都已经……
好了，达芙涅小姐，你们通过了典狱长的又一次考验。
你在偷听？
是典狱长的命令。
如果是犯人的话，现在很可能在串通口供。也许我们很快……
你们走不出这里了。上头加急走完了所有审核流程，到我手里的只有一张要你们命的纸。
典狱长大人，这不对，这不符合审判的流程。
看看这份文件吧，最后这串签名，连最高法务大臣都签了，西比尔也拦不下。哼，你们真是卷进了了不得的事呢。
法鲁西呢？只要能找到法鲁，
他失踪了。在龙沙一役的一场爆炸中，他不慎跌落到要塞外，士兵们在河岸发现了他染血的配枪。
典狱长大人，
维吉尔亲王殿下，这是审讯犯人的肮脏地方。
凑齐这么多签名可真不容易，可惜这么多签名，应该都没我这个管用吧？
维吉尔殿下，皇室也打算干预龙沙间谍案的审判吗？
NPC intervention。
您将陛下亲自签发特赦令一事称作干预。皇家军事监狱已经不再隶属皇家了吗？我要和他谈谈，无关人等出去。总算走了。
This is definitely a playable dude character. They don't put this much effort into a normal
是
NPC.
在墓园了。我说朋友，你这次是真的闯了大祸了。你知道见皇兄一面有多难，而我又极少染指政客们的事。不过总算又可以呼吸自由的空气了。
谢谢。
Wow, we're just free, just like that. Wow.
你脸色好差呀。看来他们没啥。
Whoa, inviting me to your place all of a sudden? Excuse
我安排我的衣
me.
裳为你诊治。千年后的今天，
先别说这个了。
I have a date with Daphne.
还有一件事。
We already held hands and everything, you
副
know.
官法。
富尔维斯，
那就好。
炮弹。
保镖。
Alright, if you're playing an male MC here, you know. Five days later.
刚才这出《雪国的孩子》是作曲家卡瓦拉多西的。
Oh, that's the change of scenery.
故事改编自流传。好吧。
上次你说的保镖是怎么回事？
我正打算今天。
He just bailed us out of there. Like, where's
我
Daphne?
要去一趟弗莱格桑省的红溪城，大概你短期可能回不了军团了。你的嫌疑并未真的洗清。现在回去，5天前皇兄召我会面，就是要
你要我离开皇都去。
想想那份文件上的一串签名吧。我知道你在担心什么。
I mean, he doesn't look bad for a male character.
我明白了。
简单做些准备吧。
好。弗莱格桑省，那里有我连典狱长都没有告诉的那个东西。第二心之计划的另一个关键，0号的触媒。
Oh, that was a long quest. But no, we will be able to unlock the other character we've been trying to get. The fact that there's a ball at 45 makes me not want to use a ball. I mean, not want to craft a ball.
该出门啦！布鲁布鲁。
So all of the new story bosses are like weekly bosses, it would seem. Oh, and you get the and you can unlock them as characters. not 在一起的。
贞子醒醒，该出门啦！
Expedition unlocked. And this is one of the only times where they didn't hold my hand and say, okay, no, come look at the new feature. Right now. I actually have no clue what the F that is.
贞子醒醒，该出门啦！布鲁布鲁。
Let's quickly dump all of our poles. A spot! A spot! Oh, glasses! Gray. Oh wait, don't... This is gray? Excuse me? Leaden gray. Am I blind? That doesn't look very gray to me. I mean, it matches really well. Wait, it doesn't even look like the icon. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I got my one purple, now the rest are all stuck. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good. If it's actually supposed to look like this. Smart peeb, guys. Smart peeb. Huge ring. In before they bug fix it and it becomes actually grey. Okay, anyways. Next we will go back to the elusive realm. And back to the elusive realm and obtain the new character. But first, I need to BRB and grab some water, so I will go AFK farm a stage while we wait. Okay.
力气沸腾。这次委托是让我们把这片区域的敌人都驱逐出去吗？真是简单易懂呀！那我们放开手脚，大干一场吧！
回归雾海。飞光。这次轮到我来保护别人。为了去往明天，
驱逐了这么多敌人，他们总该吸取教训了吧？上钩上钩，回去领报酬喽！办场庆功宴吧！算了算了，怪浪费食物的。 我的毒，贞子冲！
精力气沸腾。
这次委托是让我们把这片区域的敌人都驱逐出去吗？真是简单易懂呀！让我们放开手脚，大干一场吧！
这次轮到我来保护别人。
好狠心呀！
不要怕，我会送你前往泰国的。在甜蜜的香薰中腐化吧。回归雾海。为了去往明天。
And we're back. So yes, while AFK farming all of these little items on the ground, you do need to pick up yourself. Depending on the stage you get, sometimes you will get some items, sometimes you'll get literally none, but you will always still get the demon wedge. So there's that. I need to grab my seaweed real fast, so
精力气沸腾。
I'll quickly get that, and then we'll wait, but I heard there. Oh yeah, there's a genie mon that gives you bigger loot range, and it's like a guaranteed 5-star, right? Wait, it's that the loot vacuum is that big? Oh, hold up.
饮下这甘美的毒药。
Maybe you can actually... I wondered like how many toilet papers you can feasibly AFK farm an hour. You're not a dupe of your Volkswagen. I haven't really bothered upgrading my Pokemon yet. Holy seaweed harvest. This seaweed's going crazy.
Do
I have any gold passive? No. I haven't really bothered like farming them or doing anything. Like apparently it's like in the sewers or something. There's a guaranteed 5-star that has like a loot vacuum trait. You know what? Why don't we go grab that? That would be huge stonks for AFK. large is 20 meters? Is it like a whole screen or what? Cause imagine you get to max level and you can AFK farm papers. Now that would change the game, right? Oh right, you can use the things that the quest thing that measures distance. Wait. Why do I still have Lisbell letters? I could have sworn I used this thingies. I beat it twice. Wait, does it not use it if you don't get the shards or what? Hang on. Is the game fun yet? Well, we've done some more MSQ and run over things with a pig. So pretty much the same as yesterday. Make of that what you will. Hang on, am I crazy? Did I use these, right? Hang on, let's use it again. My mic is peaking. Oh my bad. I moved it a bit closer. Because sometimes I accidentally look away from the mic and I literally cut out. So I moved it a bit closer. But now it might be too close. I need to mess around with the settings a bit more. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? And then I have to do a serum as well. I should have just done the serum thing. Okay, this is 20 meters. That is a pretty big radius for auto loot. That was a crazy elite mob. I actually had to hit it a few times. Okay, so we got cooked. Okay, we got cooked. And I should have only 4 letters left. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I see. Oh, it gave us 13 letters. Oh, I thought it gave... Oh, my bad. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking you would do 10 per. But these are the whole letters. So you can keep going. Wait, we could have had Lisbell yesterday. Oops, my bad. I am also probably doing what is the slowest mission. It's not guaranteed. Hey, there's a good chance. Okay, 15 chances at a 10%, surely. Okay, simply just hit it. And if we don't, then that might be a good indication that there's no pitting. Like, has anyone confirmed if there's pitting or not? It almost feels weird that there even is RNG. Because that's going to feel really bad because the letters are largely time-gated. Because in Warframe you can share them, right? I am getting absolutely cucked over here. I'm not even seeing tier 2 things. I hope this isn't even worse than the other one. Surely it just beats the one anyway. Here is our dude. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, that's it. I was about to say, do we have to escort him back? Played Terra Online and Lost Ark Unit Base. I've played my fair share of like garbage Asian MMOs. I also play RuneScape, but like it's time-gated RNG. Oh, I also played Maple Story 2, time-gated RNG, where your gear could just be less progressed than others because you don't roll the RNG that other people do. I remember grinding a raid every week for 6 months, and then I saved all my materials to and I poured it over those 6 months to 50/50 top my weapon, and I didn't get it. Wow, a gelatin. Best reward so far. Like, I think this is the fastest out of these paper commissions. How long have I been playing RuneScape? Yes.
这次的目标十分善战，还随身携带着机器人提升自己的战斗能力。爆破机器人会自爆造成伤害，务必小心。
But at least it's not time gated. Like in RuneScape, I mean in RuneScape when I'm farming something, it's not time gated. You know, you can farm as much as you want. How am I doing today? feeling a little. I feel like I have a little bit of a headache, but I'm trying to experience more of the content in this game. I also didn't sleep that much. I slept like 6 hours. Not as much as I would like. The running back to the evacuation point is like the longest part of this quest. These gelatins are for making the track shift modules. This one, and this is for like reducing the cost of like certain flavor of demon wedges. I haven't messed with that yet though. I haven't even received the 2-shard reward. Maybe just unlucky. Can I take something for the headache? Maybe if it doesn't go away.
I
just find it weird that they even have to, that it is even RNG when it's already time gated, you know? I feel like RNG is fine if you could just keep grinding in. But RNG on something that's time gated could feel like a real feels bad, you know? I mean, who knows though? Maybe it's not really time gated. Maybe you can actually farm in the late game. Best character. Also, this run is so long. What the? 10% by the way. Guys, what am I just losing every 50-50 on this? In the tier 2 reward, you either get the gelatin or you get 2 shards. And I am just not getting these shards. Some gachas time gate their character farm, but it's not a gacha! It's not a gacha! Why is it having gacha mechanics like that? It still plays like a gacha. Yeah, she's really real fast. Real fast. Oh, we're clean out of there. Wow. Garbage or garbage? One toilet paper back. Am I not even going to hit the 2-shard drop? It certainly can't be that rare.
这次的目标十分善战，还随身携带着机器人提升自己的战斗能力。爆破机器人会自爆造成伤害，务必小心。
Wait, how do I have no mana? I have no mana! I have to walk back. Feels bad. This must be rigged, guys. This must be rigged. Yeah, RNG is fine if you can reasonably grind them. I mean, maybe the drop rate goes up at high levels, right? Maybe. This will be my 10th run, and I haven't even gotten a single shard.
爆破机器人会自爆造成伤害，不必小心。目标被打倒啦！
This guy just got abducted by a pig. What high levels? Like, if you do the level 100 commissions or whatever. Surely the drop rate is higher, right? Oh my god. You see that pig drift? Oh, and then I instantly run into a wall and lose all my coal. I had some sick drift over there. Oh, we won! We beat the game. We hit the 10%. Wow. That was squarely on the 10th completion. Is there a pity, guys? Is there a pity? Exactly on the 10th. A new character opinion.
至高的塔之名，因至圣的艾莉西安酒神之名，因什么来着？
She looks angry. Okay, let's see her skills. She has a spin. A buff that switches her weapon to a different weapon. And does I wonder how many characters just have an ult that just like switch into a different mode? She reminds me of Charlotta. Nah. Charlotta is like more smug. She looks like more angry. Oh, I mean, okay, actually, now that you mentioned this thing, like from Charlotta in Relink, actually, now that you mentioned that, I did find my fair share of potato in Relink. And you do, like, do the spinny jump. She gains more damage based on combo. So, TLDR, do not use ranged.
又变强了。让我们一起保护那些烦人的家伙吧。萨马尔。
The longsword is the range, true. Using ranged weapons are for weenies. You get her as you can get her at I think like level 30 when you unlock the elusive realm. Also, hold up. Why is it for both of the small characters? Their passive is an anger mark. Both of them. Are they trying to say something here? This is my first time seeing. I mean, I know she has a literal anger mark in her hair, but am I even running this loadout? Why does it have Rebecca on me? Now the real question is, does it matter if I'm using a non-greatsword? Will I lose the bonus when I use my ult? Because the ult gives you a greatsword anyway, so. Got a new gremlin, yep. New gremlin. And she rolls as well. Nice. Why do all the gremlins roll? I don't know, but I like it. Okay, you know what? You know what? I guess we have to go give the cactus a visit, cause this is something that testing will be very useful for. Okay, so. Inside her buff mode. 660. 671. Let me scribble down some numbers. So, the variance should be plus or minus, oh, come on. You can't just die like that. Plus or minus 5%, 640. So that is a low range. This should, we should observe a hit range. I've observed about 5%. So I need to see a little more. A 5, 6, 57. 674, new maximum hit. 657. For summon greatsword feels really powerful. But what I do need to test is if I now switch her weapon. So this weapon gives skill damage, which should not be affecting. Which should not be affecting any of those auto attacks. So, if I equip instead. I don't even. Oh wait, no, I do have one. Have this. Okay. If I see more damage with this weapon, that would mean that the type bonus is still applying. Let's find out. Wow, I'm doing a lot less damage, so... I don't think you completely inherit the weapon stat. Yeah, the base attack still matters. And I guess, wait, this one has demon wedges on it as well. I suppose we shall take everything off.
我们出发。
七号。 124 attack with her weapon. Sushi Lightning, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Maygi, your magical rock gremlin, and we are doing some testing with some to test if weapon type bonus carries over behind Lisbel's ultimate. $538. So well, it turns out that I think the base attack also matters, so you know, if you use a low level weapon. Oh, today you had the buffering glitch? No! I've heard so many people have that problem. I hope they fix it soon and that you can play smoothly. Wait, how much attack did I say? 124? I'm hitting the same damage as when I had no demon wedges equipped at all, so... The weapon! I am doing more damage. I mean, this is going to sound stupid. But I am doing more damage with the higher level weapon than the lower level weapon. Which I know that sounds really stupid, but I was under the impression that it replaced your weapon, but it still uses some part of your base attack. It's gonna be hard for me to test whether the does it inherit your base attack? Okay, what if I just level this to 30? How am I enjoying this game? I have yet to experience some real combat, so I am still waiting. Sight has skill damage bonus. Yeah, that should not affect the basic attack though. I'm just trying to test like how much weapon base type matters. Now obviously a greatsword has more attack, you know. So because the base attack matters, you know, you probably want to equip. There's probably no reason to equip like something like dual blades that has lower base attack. Because her special weapon will still scale with the stats of the weapon. Yeah, I mean, the stats that it displays is still the same thing. Light attack. Wait a second. Wait a second. Eh? I just leveled up the weapon to 30 and the damage is the same, guys. The damage is the same. Hold up, is it skill damage? It is skill damage! Oh. In that case, she is better off just using this. That's funny. Something else I want to double check. Does it scale with crit damage? I don't think I have anything. Actually, hang on. Okay, you know what? We should be able to test that, right? There's no extra modifiers to crit damage. Okay, hold up. Oh, I also have it. Okay, so hang on. Do I have anything? Crit damage? Crit chance? Crit chance? Crit damage? %200 crit. Let me just do a sanity check. Oh wait. Give me a crit. Oh, not on that. That doesn't count. $13.24. $13.24. When you see the icon, that means you inflicted the debuff. Like every weapon has a type, right? Like you, like slashing, crushing, or whatever. And when you inflict the debuff, then they take like a dodge or something. And depending on the weapon, you can do more damage as well. So this does seem to be a just 2x, okay? So let me now put on the... Oh. Now we put on the demon wedges. And by that I mean the singular demon wedge. We'll upgrade it as well. 40% crit damage. This should be pretty obvious of a difference. Wait a second. The stats, guys, hang on. The base damage went up. The demon wedge stats count. The crit damage I don't think changed. Hang on. Yeah, I'm hitting harder. Hang on, hold up. But this doesn't do anything but crit damage. Now I'm confused. Wait. And now I'm confused. Hold up. Sanity check. I'm just crazy. Wait, why the F am I just hitting harder now? I must be missing something. 680. 680? 690? Okay, I might just be crazy. Hold up. So I should see some big crits. If I could even crit. Nope, it doesn't work. The crit from demon wedges does not work. Where's the testing room? It is in your base lobby. It is all the way upstairs. Not upstairs. It's at the back of the room. How about raw stats? Actually, as we already saw, leveling up the weapon did absolutely nothing. So stats don't matter. Only stats boosting things like the skill damage on the weapon itself. I don't think you can try wedges. You have to actually have them. So simple when you TLDR, just use the scythe. Like, why do I even need to put anything on here though? If nothing here matters. Literally nothing matters. Like, hang on, can she ever run out of energy and not be able to use her super sword anymore? Or does she just spam her super sword forever? Any demon wedges that increase skill damage? Oh yeah, this one. Oh wait. Light damage and skill damage. Oh wait, I mean, surely this one will affect it, right? Especially if we upgrade this. 18% skill damage and Lumino damage. No, we should be hitting... estimated damage should be somewhere around... 900? On a non-crit. Well, it clearly does work. Yeah. How about attack increase? This should probably work. Oh, the skill range. Skill range works as well, right? Yes, skill range should actually increase her range. So why not we put that one on as well? Vigor sword. Hang on, will we actually see 30% vigor sword though? I don't know, I mean, does it look bigger, guys? Does it look 30% bigger? It doesn't really look that much bigger to me. Cause I could notice the size increase from the combo. No, I mean... It says... Ding... Oh wait... Okay, no, it might just be the ultimate. Yeah, see, the ultimate is now 13-meter range. Like the initial transformation. Oh wait, hang on. Now that I flushed the combo down into the garbage bin, now it should show. Yeah, see the radius of the transformation itself is up, but the normal hit damage radius does not go up. You cannot scale this, it seems. Yeah, her passive scales the range, yeah. But you can't scale the range with stats. Like, you see how this has a tag for skill range? Her normal attack damage radius does not have a tag. Her weapon has its own tab for sigils. Really? Now the charge attack AoE does not have the skill radius tag on it either. You beat Blitz, but you got full stars. Human Wedge in the 4th tab. Oh, this one. I can put things on this? Wait. Isn't this broken? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. So the demon wedges on here are useless. Demon wedges on here are still useful. You can put demon wedges on the character, but you have to put the demon wedges on the weapon. Percent attack speed, don't mind if I do. Might as well upgrade all of these. Attack increase? Why not? Max sanity? Why not? I don't have anything else. The HP bonus goes up too? Oh, spicy. The HP penalty. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I didn't need the HP anyway, right? Surely. Minus shield as well. But look how much mana we have, okay. Seaweed of truth. She is epic. The only use for your mana is for downtime? But I mean, doesn't that not just let me do the super sorter 2 times? I ran out of mana. No! Oh, that's just to charge your combo meter. I see. I see. It's literally samurai meditating. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I'm ready to give it a try. I'm excited to do something that's not running over mobs with a pig. What's even the point of giving her a ranged weapon or melee weapon skin if all you're ever going to see is her special weapon? Wait, what the F are the demon wedges on that preset? Did I just break my loadout? No, it looks fine to me. No, you're right. She is like Charlotta. I take everything back. I didn't see this skill. This? Yeah. Literally just spamming spin. Actually back to the Lotta gameplay. Oh yeah, I should check out that store. I have some currency. Attack speed. Oh, that's dual blades. Second tab? Oh, I see. MC demon wedges. But these not just generic demon wedges. I mean, I should totally get some generic of these, cause I don't like how the other ones are locked behind level. Oh, these are only for specific. Oh, I see. I see. Melee comps on this weapon. 40 crits. Crit damage. Yo, attack speed though. Hit me up with that. Attack range? I imagine this will be pretty good as well. It's a mobbing game, right? I mean, I guess I already have the... I'll just buy that one for now. Cause she doesn't have that many slots. So we'll take off the dinky ass. I feel like these crit ones are really bad right now. At these low Actually, you can't have 2 celerity, right? Yeah. Attack speed and range, yeah. Because that'll have you kill more mobs, you know. You know, actually, let's... I'll grab the other one as well. And then I imagine I just go attack and... Attack and smash attack, yeah. Am I fields crafting correctly? I mean, I'm not fields crafting, I'm doing napkin math on my head crafting. I imagine that should be the highest value. But what do I even need? Oh, actually, I know exactly what I need this power for. Oh my god, power. Am I gonna run out of costs? I actually am. There. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Peeb, okay? I love Peeb, but dude... I have to play the game outside of just running over everything with a pig, okay? There's something in my brain that's melting and making me not appreciate the game properly if I'm just touching everything with a pig and killing everything in one hit. Something difficulty balancing. Yo, the Santa outfit on her though. She's cute. I need to get her a better costume though. I'm not too much of a fan of her base costume. I don't know if I'm too much of a fan of the Santa costume for her. Oh, hang on, before I forget, seaweed. Let me check my seaweed. Someone mentioned it in the chat. Thank you. Oh wait, we haven't customized her at all. That's not okay. Let's cuten her up. Glasses, guys? What do you think of the glasses? She's a freaking nerd now. No. Glasses more. The cast iron walk. I guess I really don't have much cosmetics at all. So when are they gonna give her more skin? She needs skin. Ascension. Oh my god, look, it's Peeve. She's now a support. So if you're not using her new sword, you're trolling. Okay, hang on. I'm excited to hit some stuff.
哎，敌人居然释放了毒物，好卑鄙！快用最近。
I mean, there's definitely, you know, compared to just touching things with a pig, you know. It feels like I'm playing. It feels like I'm playing Lotta and blue spinning, which feels really, really wrong. I mean, you would do this for literally traversal. Okay, look, more mana means more mobility. The attack range, though. I'm still just auto attack, but at least I'm auto attacking with a big ass sword, and it looks really cool. Rude. Oh wait, did my plunge just do 200 damage? Okay, my plunge does negative damage. It doesn't. I don't think it uses the sword for a plunge. So I can see why. I can see why you said skill range important. You know. No, it feels fun to actually be hitting things, even if all I'm doing is auto attack. Okay. I don't know, man. Although it feels this feels a little cheating that I'm swinging a sword that hits the freaking whole screen. You know. It's a little ridiculous. Just spam the poke. What? So you dodge every time you do the poke? I mean, if everything dies in one hit, it doesn't matter, right? Hang on, hold up. I have to do this just to do it, okay? Oh. You can't really animation cancel with her with being gone that well. Even if you were willing to sacrifice the combo, it's not an instant cancel. There's like a delay. Jumping around with this Vin dude is good times on the Charlotta. Been enjoying the solo story. I heard it's actually pretty good after the first chapter. Unfortunately, I rushed through a lot of it. Oh, I'm not picking my seaweed. What am I doing? I rushed through a lot of it because I was down bad for polls. Her damage is freaking nuts, and her range is freaking insane. And she's pissed off as hell. Why is this one so tinky? Hang on, hold on. I will say, this game instantly feels so much better than running over everything with a pig. Even if, again, I am still just spamming auto attack. You know, I had a hell of a lot of fun playing Charlotta on Reno. But like, there was a lot of min-maxing to do, you know, with Charlotta. A lot more than, you know, like, over here. Because you had to, like, manage your cooldowns for your, Novo stance pretty well. Let's put a like, ring book on this next level. Get some extra things. Tiny person with a big weapon is always fun to play true. I wouldn't be surprised if she turned out to be one of the more popular characters because you do get her for free and she feels really cool to play. So. Is it weird that I would like her to be harder to grind for, so it's not I don't see everyone playing the same character? Boom! Like everyone and their mom, you know, starting out with Rebecca because Rebecca's cool. Vulcan with dupes maker. Oh, true. Hang on, we have to look at that. The dupes in this game look kind of insane. Yeah, the freaking spin thing reminds me of Charlotta. Oh wait, she reminds you of LQZ. I mean, I can see that too, you know, I can see that too. The huge sword. Dude, I was an LQZ enjoyer for a long time before she even got buffed. Yeah, all of a sudden I can feel, I can see the game, you know. With simple combat still feeling pretty fun to play. I just needed a big ass sword. Okay, we'll go level her up now. That should be plenty of materials. You know what she needs those? She needs wait. Guys, we looted five clues, 5 toilet papers, guys. Hold up. Oh wait, my seaweed. Oh god, my seaweed. I forgot my seaweed. Guys, 5 toilet papers. It's actually farmable. It's actually farmable. Wait, 5 toilet papers. I wasn't even paying attention. We got 5 toilet papers. Hold up. I don't know if it was one run each. That's actually pretty good. Wait, you can actually farm then. I only used the 2x thing on one of the runs, by the way. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're cooking. What mission was this? This was just the freaking Ascension trial. I don't know if the drop rate goes higher. As you go to higher levels. But we just pulled 5. We went up to like the level 60 mark. But that's... Hang on, that's pretty good, guys.
萨马尔，我们出发。
Hang on.
萨马尔，我又变强了。让我们一起保护那些烦人的家伙吧。
Oh my god, we just got so much power. And the skill levels here are freaking massive. Wait, what the hell does skill duration do for her? Wait, what? What part of any of these skills has skill duration in it? Oh, I guess our passive? As if you'll ever have a problem running out of that, right? Oh, duration to keep long sword after the charge attack. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I didn't read it now. So when you do her big sword, you keep... Oh, right. You keep the buff. No, never mind. I'm stupid. You keep the buff for a bit. Okay, time to do the... Oh, capture. I hate capture. Actually, wait, no, never mind. This one's not so bad. Hang on, let me get my freaking seaweed into the ground because I keep forgetting. It might have been lucky. Okay, I will test again. And we will see. Gameplay improvement. Oh yeah, now we're playing the game, guys. We are finally playing the game. It took a different character to be able to play the game. Hang on, hold up. We are cooking, guys. And we got 5 papers from 1 run. Actually farmable, guys. Who wants to party up and just farm the cow? I mean, it could have been Giga RNG also. I'm really stupid and not going the right way. Does one person leaving first everyone else out? I don't know. The lack of pig traversal though. Oh, here's my target. So hang on, is that DPS on her skill like Giga useless? Because that's what used the... Wouldn't that use her base weapons, demon wedges, right? And her base weapon stat? On her spin, on this? It multiplies? Oh, you're talking about the loot. Do I think higher level missions will grant more? I'm not sure, but I have never seen 5 papers drop like that. Did I get 5 drops, or did I just hit like some lottery 5 drop papers at one time drop?
快说，谢谢坚忍大人。
How's announced DNA later into the game. We're not really that far later, but we got a new character. And this new character is making the game all of a sudden a lot more fun.
萨马尔，我们出发。萨马尔，我们出发。
Oh wait, I can upgrade. Oh wait, not this one. Never mind. Does her demon reg tolerance over here go up? It does! Okay! I still haven't bothered upgrading this crap. This one gives a skill damage buff. This is a debuff. I don't know, I feel like I just use the speed. Speed is good. Eat the other Pokemon. Eat them up. Mmm, delicious. Oh, more speed? Oh, what the hell is this? Immersive theater. So you guys saying immersive theater is Weeva? Dude, screw Weeva. I mean, okay, maybe in a game like this, it's not so bad when you literally hit the whole screen with your auto attacks. Okay, like this game is made for Weeva. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even get any of these. Weeva actually, honestly, I hate to say this, but Weeva actually would be pretty fun on this game with this sword. I hate to say that. I hate the fact I'm saying that. Weeva is actually not the worst content in the game, only if your targeting is bad. Weeva, it's a game mode in Weeva that just spawns mobs, but Weeva in Wuthering Waves, it sucks ass because there's all kinds of problems with the targeting. And most characters, you know, don't have a, you know, like a sword like this that hits the whole screen, you know? So you get super cucked when stuff doesn't group up the way you want to group up. Oh wait, I should be following the objective. I was having fun slapping things up, but I forgot that I'm supposed to do the mission. Yeah, no, Weeva just has things wrong with it. Mobs backing up for no reason, dead swabs, and clunkiness in things that are unintuitive to the base gameplay. We got another piece of paper. I'm going to need some more though. I say need some more and then I press leave instead of challenge again. Oops, my bad. Wait, are these dropping from the mobs or from the stage though? Because if they're dropping from the mobs, why don't I just stay inside and kill mobs? How am I feeling about it? I felt extremely lukewarm until I got this character, and all of a sudden, now I feel like the game is playable. The papers are for The papers are for unlocking characters and weapons. It's per stage. I mean, you guys are saying like per stage, but notice that there is a division between showing you like what's from the mobs and what's from the stage. It drops from both, does it not? Yeah, the second roll is drops.
我们快去找一找，赶紧救他出来吧。准备你，
Viva is like spawns 3 elite mobs. If you don't burst down all 3 of them before one of them runs away, then all of a sudden you have to blow your whole rotation mode for a second just to kill the one straggler. Oh, you're playing Chun-Li, you just finished off something with your liberation. And as any Chun-Li player, you want to forte lib forting and swap off as soon as you do the second forte. You kill the things with your liberation, you hold your forte, you quick swap because you're a gamer. And then Chun-Li disappears from the battlefield because you killed all the enemies for an instant there and you were out of combat, so you swap off and you just lose your forte. It feels freaking terrible.
快说，谢谢坚忍大人。
Like, see, I'm getting some materials as drops down here. But I got the one I wanted. I did not get. I got it from the stage. I mean, I guess we have to keep running it down. I want 6 of these. You thought this game was going to be more of a shooter? I have found absolutely zero use for using the ranged weapon other than floating in the air. Yeah. Like, even the base character weapon feels like... I mean, in the couple characters I've played, it feels like there's little reason to use the base weapon because, like, the character... I mean, out of the 2 characters I played, you have, like, a transform or something that completely replaces your base weapon with something else. No, I still do think the combat is a little shallow, but, you know... That's not necessarily that bad of a thing. Like, Stellasora, for example. Obviously, is not the deepest combat in the universe, you know? In fact, it's probably the opposite. But, it has a lot of extreme... It still feels very satisfying to play. I'm gonna kill all of these cringers just cause. Word. P relegated to support. Yep, I'm lucky. I have obtained the giant sword and I will use it. Unlucky. I mean, I had my eyes on this character as soon as I saw them announce her on the live stream. And unfortunately, playing Peeb was making me borderline not want to play the game. I was falling asleep out there, okay? On Peeb, I literally run around on a pig and one-shot every by touching it. And it's like, where is the gameplay then? The gameplay is a bit easier, hopefully not higher level, it gets harder. I yearn for difficulty, okay? I want something to make me, like... Because I feel like it's difficulty that will make you want to get stronger, you know? And that's what really gives you the burning motivation to grind or whatever. Cause like if you one-shot everything anyway, you know, then it's like what? Why? And the only like quote-unquote difficulty is like right now is just, you know, if you do a higher level thing, things will have more health, so you need to do more damage. So yeah, you need to just grind stats to do more damage. Is it just guaranteed once per run? Dude, I got out DPS by my NPC. I mean, I was running. I just only killed the one NPC and then I ran back. Okay, that should level up everything. And now we need to do weekly boss. Okay, weekly boss, guys. You have to walk there. Is the tentacle girl available to play? I don't know. Let's take a look. Which one is the tentacle girl? I don't think it's any of these, right? Oh, she's farmable for weeklies. Oh, I see. Big Booba versus what? Oh my god, she did growing circles of absolution. Wasting Coleman. Okay, I feel like initially I was like, I want to have a better bossing. More bossing, more hard bosses. But with how the combat is in this game, I feel like bosses don't actually feel that good to fight. Like, just the fact that it doesn't. It feels like awkward or clunky to dodge things. And you reset your full combo. Like, for example, in like Lua, if you dodge something, at least you get compensated with like an auto attack shortcut. So like basic attack stage 3 or something. You don't get that here. Oh wait, did I do the wrong one? We don't talk about it. I mean, the first play does not take your weekly attempts anyway, okay. The balance seems off. It barely feels like a game when everything dies in one hit. Exactly. I'm sure if I went back on Peeb, I could just touch everything with the pig and they would die. Yes, I noticed, dude. I noticed they gave the second MC, basically, Fantasia from Tower of Fantasy. And I mean, yeah, that's something, I guess. Enemy to uptime. Oh, this is where you're supposed to pull the gun. Oh, my level 10 gun, guys. going, bitch. You can hit her with the horizontal jump attack. What's horizontal jump attack? Am I stupid? Is there a horizontal air attack that's not... Or do you mean like the spin? You mean this? Well, do any gun test. If it makes sense to use it, then yeah. Like even auto attacking this boss, I feel like half of the time the boss moves a little bit and my auto attack just misses. And as in like the lock on isn't good. Good morning actually. It feels like you're playing Gion and all your crap is sliding off the enemy. Well, I am lacking on the demon wedges. It's time to go farm some more. What is this red dot coming from? I don't know where it is and I freaking hate it. I freaking hate it. Where is it? Well, I might as well play this thing and get more shards. I mean, you can... Luckily not crap ones is fine. You can just farm more currency, right? That's at least the one nice thing about the ungotchification. But you don't have to feel like, oh, I'm breaking my account by using these limited resources. No, you can just farm some more, man. Just farm some more. I don't think any of these I don't think this thing actually counts as melee weapon, right? No, I will say this freaking elusive realm thing is really lame. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like it's just loading the same map again and again and putting 10 mobs on the map. Yeah, I don't think it counts as melee. With no demon wedges in play, my skill should relatively be pretty good. How am I liking this spell? Very cute, very powerful. Oh wait. Get back here. Get back here, you freaking gremlin! Only room for one gremlin over here.
嘿嘿，跟我斗，你还是太年轻了。是我答应了，下次我一定要把你打得抱头大哭。
It seems like that freaking cat from PSL, man. Whatever the name of that thing was. Shifts user skill all the time, yes. I feel like the thing with this character, like, yes, it feels satisfying to swing a big ass sword around, but it's just, it's at the end of the day, I'm just basic attack spamming, you know. And there's not really much not much different I can do. I can do 2 autos and dodge. If I accidentally start the 3rd auto, I get locked into it. And I'm really just not a fan of how this elusive realm thing works. It's... nothing really feels impactful at all. And it just feels so repetitive. It's like the same maps every single time. The same 3 NPC mobs every single time. Oh wait, that was useless. My bad. Like, I don't do anything differently. There's nothing that really changes anything, you know. Can I switch out characters in real time? No, you can't swap between characters. Oh my god, a new map. Oh wait, this is just a boss. Wait, my combo!
你不讲美德！
Dude, one of these guys has the most cringe ass AoE going on here. I'm actually taking some damage from I don't even know what. I literally don't even know what. Stop that right now. Actually, I'm gonna change my mind. The original intention was a basic mobile action RPG. And that's why I always say that the mobilification of games is always what's holding them back. They're like, oh, we have to make this friendly for mobile players. Yeah. And that is why we have gotten no good games for the past, I don't know how long. If something has a 10% chance to happen and you repeat it 50 times, how often would you get it? would imagine you would get it 6 times. I don't know if there's a pity, but I did 10 letters and I got it on the 10th. Is this game good or meh? Okay, the game, it's like you're baking a cookie in the oven. And then they take the cookie out of the oven when it's halfway baked. They remove half of the batter and replace it with fresh raw muffin batter. And then they put it back in the... And then they put it in the microwave for a minute. That's DNA in a nutshell. Because it started out as a gacha game, then they removed some gacha themes and then replaced it with something else. But it's very undercooked, you know? And then they just serve it to you and it's like still kind of gacha, but still not really, you know? But like, you know, if they let it cook longer, I would totally be down to eat a 50-50 muffin cookie. That still sounds pretty good, you know? I don't think people will complain about a muffin that is also half cookie. You're keeping track of all letter runs. It seems rigged. Yeah, the big question is there a pity or not? That's the question everyone's asking. If they added real-time switching, the game isn't made for it. And you can't just have switching by itself, okay? You can't just add a character switching by itself. Because then it's just permanent quick swap. Just do one attack swap, one attack swap, one attack swap. The only thing adding, like, look at Genshin, for example. All of your non-main DPSs, you just switch them, press EQ, swap, press EQ, swap, press EQ, swap. Also, wait, I'm catching on fire and dying. At least they removed the gacha element. Well, it still has a lot of gacha elements. Skills swing. I don't think that does any. Oh wait, I think it does do something. I'm stuck. Holy. It takes so long to get through the story. Oh yeah. Imagine how much of a drag it was for me, okay? This is my 3rd time playing through the story. Granted, oh wait, I'm trolling, I'm actually dying. Granted, the first 2 times I didn't make it that far, but cause it was just in the beta. It's felt that they didn't change how the starting story was. What the heck do I even need any of these for? 2% heal. But are you talking about the pet in the sewers? I've been meaning to get that. The 5-star pet in the sewers? Yeah, I should go get that. Attack speed 60%. Is that actually attack speed 60%, or am I looking for skill speed? Oh my god, now we're cooking it. Attack speed is a freaking drug, guys. Ignore 60% defense. I don't think any of those are needed. Yeah, the vacuum is insane. I should go grab it. It'll be really good for AFK farming. Okay, boss time. Oh, it's this bitch. Oh wait, she does damage, guys. I cannot face tank this time. I cannot, but the attack speed, man. I cannot see crap through my own skill effects. Like, am I just supposed to go really easy on the auto attack so I can actually, you know, not get messed up? It's just how many times is she gonna keep slapping me with the slap. Ow, she slapped me again. This feels so awkward. I'm literally just taking turns trading blows with her. Oh, I actually ate that. I have to respect the content. Never mind. I walked into her auto attack again. I think the... Dude, does this not feel awkward to you guys? I literally just have to take turns poking her just so, or else I'll get locked in and I can't avoid her own melee attack. Because you get every animation locks you.
困兽之斗，让我看看你的极限。蝼蚁无处可藏。不得美德。
Right. How about using the boss with just charge attacks? You can probably do something like that. Dude, okay, so here's the thing about the combat. You cannot dodge cancel anything. Which means that I literally just have to... It's like I'm playing Elden Ring versus what's his face? The Crucible Knight. And I have to hit him once and then just wait for him to attack. And then back up, and then after he hits, then I hit again. You know, that's kind of how you have to play on something like that. It actually feels like giga ass. Because it doesn't like it's less of you reacting to the thing about like action combats in general is that it's usually about you reacting to something and then moving out of the way. But instead, this is like, oh, you have to just... If you attack the boss without the boss attacking you, the boss can just attack you while you're attacking it. And then you get hit. So you have to wait for the boss to attack and just attack. Hit it, tit for tat in between instead. So that was kind of awkward. I mean, cool to have a battle that's cool to have a battle where like I actually have a threat of dying, but actually playing through that, it did not really feel that fun, you know. Feels like I'm flinching something in RuneScape. That's kind of what it literally is, like a RuneScape battle. Yeah, no, that boss had a lot of health. A lot of health. Quite a chunky amount of health. Which is a stark contrast from every piece of garbage before it that died in one hit. It wasn't... I mean, a nice change of pace, but holy crap, does that feel like ass to actually play against. Like, you know the problem? Because all of these... She cannot... This spell cannot dodge cancel any of these. You have to like dodge in between. You can actually dodge cancel normal melee attacks. But you actually cannot dodge cancel any of these attacks, even though they're technically melee, you know? And like, I started just doing 1-2. Because if you do auto attack 3, you know, you are sitting like a duck for like 70 years. And no character count, what do you mean? Look. You can literally cancel your basic attacks, but you cannot cancel her special sword slashes. But that being said, you know, any other character cannot cancel their skills. But it's like, her basic attacks become like her skills. You can't even gun cancel it. Cause like normally you could go... but you can't even do that. Even at the expense of your combo. Can you jump cancel the sorts of? Oh wait, good question. I haven't tried that. No. You cannot. I'm trying to think of like what exactly would make the combat feel better here. The Genshin dodge is probably making it feel pretty bad though. It has like no feedback on it, yeah. Well, we're capped on the currency though. Why don't we send the rest of our letters and see if we get anything? Actually, I'll send an AFK mission so I can quickly throw some food in the oven, because I'm starting to get hungry. Which one shall we farm? Okay, I gotta be right back. Real fast.
这次委托是让我们把这片区域的敌人都驱逐出去吗？真是简单易懂呀！让我们放开手脚，大干一场吧！出来挨打！别逃啊！出 驱逐了这么多敌人，他们总该吸取教训了吧？收工收工，回去领报酬喽！快说，谢谢坚忍大人。这次委托是让我们把这片区域的敌人都驱逐出去吗？真是简单易懂呀！让我们放开手脚，大干一场吧！下着甘美的毒药，出来挨打！好痛！
Okay, I'm back. Don't worry, I'm not burning down the house. So, it's funny, right? Like in Dova, the bosses are great, but the mobbing is ass. In this game, the mobbing is a lot better, but the bossing is ass. Turns out that when fighting bosses, where you have literally one input spamming left click, and you can't dodge cancel your autos, it feels freaking bad. Am I making pizza? No. Also, that's not a bad idea. I'm making a chicken bake from Costco. Do I still play Lua? Haven't been playing recently, no. Been really busy. You're having pizza with meatballs on it? Dude, that sounds legit.
这次委托是让我们把这片区域的敌人都驱逐出去吗？真是简单易懂呀！让我们放开手脚，大干一场吧！
Yeah, there's no cooldowns, you only have energy setting, and especially for a character like Lisbel, you don't really use it. You just spam auto attack. Do you think they should fix AFK farm? Good question. Good question. Let's say they patch AFK farming. They make it so if you're AFK, then your NPCs go AFK as well. Then what would stop people from like making a macro to do it instead? Yeah, they advertised AFK farms. Okay, so this is here to stay then. Macros are valuable, I mean true. Has anyone ever gotten banned for macro window in like these? I mean, I was gonna say these gacha games, but I mean, it's not a gacha game anymore. Cause like I remember people like using macros to do like freaking woodpecker machine gun zoom in zoom out shooting tech on Lua. I don't know if like people like that would ever get banned, you know, cause it's a single player game anyways. I guess now this is not a single player game. Water check. I just went up to the kitchen and did not get water, but I still have water from before. I think, unfortunately, like, I don't know. I hate to say that the bosses in this game feel like ass. What the hell is Brother doing? He's reading a book down here.
他们总该吸取教训了吧？收工收工，回去领报酬喽！
What level am I at now? Like 30 meters something. Yo! I got a paper, guys! I got a paper! And I was like AFK most of the time. It actually dropped the paper. Yeah, the game, I feel like it definitely needs some help. Well, the thing about like Warframe and like AFK farming is that game has an economy, you know. This game does not, and that's kind of a big deal. So when we did one of the Ascension trials earlier, we got 5 papers. Our characters were 75, but I mean, player to player economy, okay? It is the difference that we're talking about. You like the crazy builds of Warframe? Does this game have much of that? Well, there are a lot of demon wedges that I imagine you can make your auto attack really cool or something. Actually, you know what? Why don't we look through these? Also, it seemed like a DPS and heal check more than technical gameplay. Yeah, it's like they are. It's no joke. Almost like a RuneScape battle. Like, do any of these really affect your build, these all seem like just stats. So was you just auto attack really cool or what? Yo, this looks pretty OP though. They're all just stat sticks. I mean, certainly there's some other things. Like there is a thing that changed your auto attack. Check the characters even much. Where's that? Is it in the character? What do you mean? Are these all just stat stinks? Nothing special? I'm not seeing anything over here. Maybe in a different section. Do damage when you jump? Do damage when you dodge? Stats. More stats. I'm trying to find like anything that changes the gameplay. All I've seen so far is when you dodge, it does damage, and when you jump, it does damage. I mean, it's a long list. Surely I'll find something. Oh, right. It would be on the weapon. Right. On the weapon. Upgrades the normal attack. I mean, not that you would use these. So there's some auto attack changing things. A lot of secret things that are so secret that they won't show it to us. This game feels like POV but without builds. I mean, you're not too wrong there, really. That is surprisingly not far off. Oh, here's the expedition. Oh, that's this thing. Dispatch missions, guys. There's a chance to fail. Message, dispatch guide, dispatch 12. Isn't all the fun with POE making builds? Yeah. The boss fights, it just are not it. It doesn't work with the combat. The combat and the freaking Genshin dodge, it does not feel good. Like, even comparing to something like, I've done my fair share of like Encore solo hologram, where most of the time you're just spamming auto attack and dodge with the odd skill here and there. Just auto attack and dodge. But I can't even have my auto attack and dodge here, because my auto attacks in here all are uncancelable. Oh wait. Eh? These games are all about mobbing and farming. The boss fights feel first. I mean, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, holy tits. You want to see me play some real games? Code Ring, Elden Ring, and maybe some JRPGs? I have been playing some Elden Ring. I spent like 12 hours fighting the Crucible Knight naked, where every attack hits me, one-shot me. That was really fun. The cute characters are carrying the game for you. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's probably why most people are playing. Because like, if anyone was, did not care for the cute characters, they would just play Warframe instead. And then he got stuck. Okay, we don't talk about that. I got him down to 25% organically, okay? But it's pretty hard when everything he does one-shots you. And I wasn't using parry at all, so... It was extra hard difficulty. Because when you don't parry the Crucible Knight, you don't get any attack window more than like one basic attack. His attack frequency is real fast. Anime POV 2 streaming mod gacha? You know what my dream is? Okay, my dream? Okay, take the open world exploration of Guild Wars 2. Take the combat of Dragon Nest. Take the long-term progression mechanics of old school RuneScape. And then anime girls, and put them all together, and then you have a banger game. Azure Familia looks cute. I'm looking forward to that one. Enfield has been in the oven for so long. I do expect good things for that.
去找奥特赛德和白，了解下会面这几天的情况吧。
I don't know any. I literally don't know anything about Azir Familia other than cute characters and there's like a Pokemon system or something. Triple A Power World? I think. I did hear people compare it to Power World, but I've never played Power World myself, so I'm not too sure. Did I have soggy noodles again today? No, I'm making a chicken bake, a frozen chicken bake from Costco, and I can't wait to eat it because I am starving. But it freaking takes 40 minutes in the oven, so yeah. Enslave monsters automation. Oh wait, there is automation in there. I didn't know there was building in Azir Familia. Or are you talking about Power Rod? Oh, I see. Both. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so it's like a sandbox game or what? Oh, all I know is that it's cute and I want to try it. A nice new upgrade, yeah. It's like Valheim and Pokemon. Dude, now you have me even more excited. Dude, Valheim is peak. Valheim is one of those games that I just have to play through a new playthrough every half a year or something. Am I gonna play some spooky game on Halloween? I'm actually really not great with spooky games at all. You don't want to watch me play a spooky game, okay? When I play spooky games, I get scared. I turn the volume down and I start pausing a lot.
对，又来。
既然你说了又……
哎，等等，先别走。卡戎狩猎。
I'm really not good. I'm really not good with them.
你作为唯一幸存者，不可能不被军团问话。我看这位黎瑟女士还挺好说话的，这在军团可不多见。好吧。
你终于醒了，他看到了。唉，真是帅。先看看这家伙到底有什么事儿吧。
The Hive is peak until the server starts crashing because you built something big. Oh yeah, it does totally have some optimization issues. If you build too much, you will start lagging as well. Not even Resident Evil 4. Is Resident Evil 4 the one with the big booming vampire lady or whatever?
太好了。
长官要喝点什么？
不用。 我直接说正题吧，这是第一次询问。
No, that's 3, right?
确认一下你的身。我急着出门。
记错了吧？
名字，
那是过去的事了。不信你去卡米拉女。
It's what?
好，我想尽快抓住那个袭击。
Am I that clueless?
万分感谢。
喂
The action one with
不会
me.
是在骑通行证的是吧？
I have no clue who that is.
好吧，不过。 要是，而且，至于我吗？
军团凶案，知道了。还
老规矩，你把玩。
I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay, I'm really not that great with horror stuff.
宝藏情报不可错过。
Wow, I'm so original using the exact same glasses as this other person. Yeah, this default outfit. Oh, honestly, from a distance, it totally gives like encore vibes, you know. Oh wait, I played Doki Doki last year, right? Dude, it's been a year already. Holy, what that happened to the time? Little girl big sword is always a cool design. I like it.
我平时累了的话，卡戎狩猎11月22日凌晨，凶案集中发生在……
这些我知道，您是要他做什么？
Doki Doki 2. Is there one? I don't think there is one, right?
你毕竟是受害者，重返现场可能会勾起你。感谢夜行者小队的配合。
I saw there's a Little Nightmares 3. I actually played the first one.
我可以协助你的调查，你要多少？我需要你承诺。
But I also heard it's really bad.
我会尽我所能，提供帮助。
Little Nightmares 3.
等一下，
没。
和家人失散，你的困难我非常明白。他怎么先去现场再说吧。
队长你真了不起啊，军团的人都敢跑。
刚才不是你们说
？Oh no, a reading quest.
这条街，你还记得吗？那么。
Play the second one? No, I can't. I watched through the second one, so it wouldn't be good.
具体的时间。
Like I was pretty intrigued by the story, so I actually watched the second one, and then watched like all the horror lore videos about it. What the hell is this? Deduction, submit me one clue. What kind of thing was that?
关于凶手的特征。
The real Little Nightmares 3 is reanimal. They sold the IP. Oh really?
当时的袭击太突然，我昏倒前最后……等等，还有一件事，请说。歌手，我记得，没错，歌手。
I feel like
这个还没有人说过。
Like because horror games are scary,
我就知道你那下不会白挨。
it makes the lore so much more intriguing, you know. But yeah, I'll watch the lore video and not play the game myself.
刚刚我只是想。 案子有了突破口，兴许就可以早点结束这场狩猎，还大家。谢谢你的宽容。行了。刚才提到的怪物的歌声，不行，具体的旋律。
Delicious lore, yeah. A lot of them probably have like really rich and deep lore. Because, you know, they've got to explain all these spooky somehow, right? What's causing the spooky? Guys, I consider Phasmo scary. I know a lot of people say Phasmo is not scary, but I consider it pretty freaking scary.
很漂亮，不是吗？
看这颜色，
I would. This might sound silly, but I went super out of my way to like look up specifically the mechanics for like how the hunts and everything work to make me less scared.
你的意思是，这很有可能，凶手身上可能冰湖城。
What's more scary is the toxic community. I mean, I never play with random.
这是一块贝蕾就很喜欢这，我看一下。 这附近有舞台的岩竹，如果只有这块布，
With how many cheesy one-liners and how funny Resident Evil 4 can be, you think I like it? But I thought it's supposed to be a scary game, not a funny game.
缺口完全一致。从这个弯折角度。
Oh no, Solo is horrifying, dude. When my friends are dead and they're just watching me be a freaking weenie, you know.
垃圾桶里有个……
你喜欢收集风向标？
那个白……
黎瑟长官，卡戎狩猎第一起案发封锁的还算及时。
难道是
My signature move is dropping a trail of flashlight on the floor to help me sing. So that when the hunt starts, then I have some flashlights to help give me some extra visibility. Cause I don't know, man, navigating in the dark is not that easy. Our need for is like camping for, then the other ones which take it more serious. I think. I don't know. I cannot think about it. Horror is kind of like, it's kind of like spicy food, you know. It can be pretty fun. Slash taste good, but it's like very uncomfortable at the initially, you know.
西南方向那些工程，说来惭愧，我们发现他的时候，抓到凶手。
People just want to see me suffer.
但申请都被驳回。
You know, I bought Alien Isolation for like $60, and I got to like the first mission with the alien, and I couldn't make it any further.
让我们动作再快些吧，帮长官尽快破案。万分感谢。
And then I played another mission. It took me 30 minutes. I got to like the end of the mission, and then I messed up and got caught.
难怪之前没
不一样。
And then, yeah, and then I had to restart.
部队不是从不管卡戎之谜。
很努力的，会受异常凶险。算了。
I don't like it, man. Alien Isolation, it's like that mission was. It's just like a big stealth mission, except if you get caught, of course it has to like jump scare you and be like, "Bah! Surprise, bitch!" I saw Saba has been playing it recently. I'll just watch her play it to get the experience. I don't get to play it. Combine it all! No! Yes, and Checkmaster, that's me. The stories of me playing horror games make you wanna... Oh, come on. No, it's so bad, dude. I will, like, pause the game. I will mute the game. I will play happy music over it. To help cope.
以目前的线索来看，西南方向的工……我要多谢你。
可是有两……
我去工厂吧。
你该不会
Fierce. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't like, you know, like cheesy jump scares. which a lot of horror games have a lot of.
哎，那边的朋友们，
What the heck
现在
is
还不
this?
是演出时间。
The map looks pretty nice here.
是奥特赛。
普奇剧团长。
I tried the demo and seeing how it's very
我接了个活。
I don't know.
最近城里
I don't know
都在
man.
说，
这可是死了很。
对演员来说，所有人准备。
真是一点都不肯配合呢。
分头问问看吧。
What, do you want me to try it on stream, off stream? If I try it on stream and then I like it, what am I supposed to just say? Okay, BRB, downloading the rest of the game.
丹尼斯呢？
你好，请问，花瓜这块布料是去？
真？
不是不是，
你这小报记者是想抹黑剧院，说我们和杀人案有关？
我们是来协助卫戍部队调查卡戎狩猎。
好吧。自从2年前那件破事，反正这部肯定不是我们。喂！ 你们几个臭小子，假发摘了就给我放回头。丹尼斯呢？
你的喉咙太紧张。
抱歉，我要来，唐老师。
Look, and here's another of the inconsistent mouth movements. Okay, like look at this. Look at this NPC mouth.
巡演这么久回来，这孩子还是没什么长进。
There's like 3 shapes.
果然不是谁都能像帕西法尔那样。
喂喂，你这家伙的表情好奇怪。
加油。
喂，别。
Like, there's just such a variance in the quality of a lot of NPCs and a lot of parts of the story that it's
我好得很。大家这1个多月
it's just weird. It's jarring.
我要抓紧。
那么，有没有什么？
You don't know if it's a horror game, but Subnautica definitely spooks well. I heard some good things about that.
大家都把自己关在这里。
奥特赛德。
其实就是大家在这一刻没有人管。
知南小巷、冰湖城还有。
人。
What the heck is this? It looks like they're playing tic-tac-toe on the wall. Because of mobile, I mean, I don't think that's an excuse. Because of mobile, because it's like some NPCs have that, like the scuff stuff, some NPCs don't. Like it's just random.
我看了眼点名册，大家确实都1个多月没出剧院了。冬眠的熊都比他们出门勤快。
It's a fun underwater adventure builder is how it sounds.
也没有人有机会跑出去袭击。走吧，去看看离色那边。
How do I pronounce your name? LL9SLL. Are those L's or capital I? 9S, thanks for 25 months. Yay! Mobile games are a mistake, man. Everything has to be scuffed for mobile. Combat depth, nope, out the window. Have auto attack and 2 buttons. 1 skill, 1 ultimate. That's been every design. After Genshin did it, every companies realized, oh wait, we don't need to make more combat. We just need to add 1 skill, 1 ultimate, and just sell life. It's easy.
说不是。
哎呦，小矮子是不是很会跳芭蕾？
芭蕾？
哎，真可惜啊。
哪有那么麻烦？
哎，不，
我询问了工人们，但奇怪的是，确实我又在他们存放月离色长官的意思。再加上前面的线索，嫌疑人很有可能是一名。
刚刚你不是自己拍啊？
I was just kidding. Wait, am I supposed to pay attention to something? Oh, never mind. It's okay. It doesn't break the quest.
宝藏情报。
as time and time goes on, phones get stronger, and mobile isn't going anywhere. Mobile's a casual audience. Yeah, I mean, like, phones are powerful. Phones can run the game, but I don't know about you, okay? I don't know about you, but I feel like trying to play things on a phone is just miserable. And they have to, inputs have to be simplified so you can play it on the phone. It's not even as much of the game not being able to run on the phone. Like, the game could run on the phone, sure. But it can't have inputs beyond extremely simple inputs, or else you won't be able to play it on the phone. The cat disappeared into the distance. It couldn't even make it walk away. And like, yes, I know, like, let's say for example in RuneScape, there are some people who have done some insane boss challenges on mobile. Okay, but those people are just super autistic, okay? It doesn't count. I tried to play RuneScape on mobile. I can't even withdraw my items from the bank. I like withdraw my items from the bank and then I freaking misclick and fat fingered. Instead of hitting the search button in the bank, I hit deposit inventory and then my whole setup is back in the bank and yeah. Oh my god, insane mouth action right here. This guy, bro, only has one state of mouth.
10年，长官，各位长官，你们帮帮忙，帮帮忙啊！
快说，
你们得先答应，你们要保重。
我保证，不会。
好。
It's just jarring, isn't it? Isn't it just jarring?
但就在我翻墙，我看到了一只怪物。
这个描述，莫非是不？ 会说没有理智，
我当时吓破了胆，
难怪他身上会沾着这么多。
我哪知道，我全都告诉你们了，长官，
我会如实汇报。
And you know what's the worst part? It's like imagine the voice actor who did this, and then like imagine you show them their part. Cause I don't think their voice actor is doing a bad job at all, but it looks so freaking clownish because of the mouth movement when everyone else has normal mouth movement.
那里暂时是安全的。
Yeah, like certain games are great for mobile. Okay. Like Uma Musume is like peak phone game, guys. When I downloaded Uma on my phone, I would lose like 3 hours additional sleep every night. Or every day, because every time before I went to bed, I would literally play Uma on my phone until I passed out. And then first thing when I wake up in the morning, before I get out of bed, I start playing Uma before I can do anything. But I don't touch open world games on my phone because it feels like ass. Again, I only downloaded Uma on my phone to play it when I was on vacation to do my dailies. That was about the time that Chun-Li came out. I remember trying to play Chun-Li and do the daily domain or whatever, do the basic ass show credit domain on mobile, and it just felt really bad to play. Yeah, CCN good on phone. Turn-based games good on phone. Action, exploration, 3D games, absolutely not.
请允许我再次向你们不过，这是我升准尉时第一件事是。 第二件事是告诉他。
Wait, guys. Hold up, guys. Hang on. Can I not hear my oven through my headphones? Actually, they're being.
抱歉，我漏了。还有第三件事是。行了，没有第三件了。不，前2件也没有。啊？
因为夜行者小队会和你一起去，不会让你一个人逞英雄立功的，对吧，队长？
So apparently my food has been ready for a while. I don't know how long it's been ready. It's not black, so at least there's that. How hard is it? Listen to this. Do I dare take a bite, or am I going to burn myself? You can't hear it? Oh, it's probably getting filtered by my mic setting. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a cracker, okay?
天快黑了，我明白你们的意。
I think I got a bite of just bread.
原本是打算，不过既然他那样说了，我。
Whoa, Act 2! Headed to the sewers, dude. What in the hell is with the sewers? I'm so tired of being in the sewers for every single quest. No, I'm not eating it with any sauce. Nothing. You don't need any sauce for it. I'll eat during cutscenes. These sewers are like the freaking waking sands. Pray return to the freaking sewers.
黎瑟长官对这里似乎很熟悉。这些年，帝国很注重各城镇地下设施的建设。
Even I remember spending so much time here in the freaking betas.
这是什么情况？他和同伴被一只怪物逼进了下水道，他以为自己肯定活不成了。 但那只怪物突然停止了追击。他们虽然捡了一条命，但这片区域到处都是走不通的路和会兽，就都被困在了这里。怪物，卡戎狩猎的凶手，很有可能。我也处理了他的伤口，并呼叫了我的下属。在他们赶来前，先保障2名受困者的安全吧。
多谢各位长官，我的同伴。 就在前面那道锁住的门后不远。
It's like Swamp the Soul games. I feel like there weren't that many. I feel like I wasn't in the swamp that long in Elden Ring, though.
门锁控制台暂时用不了，应该是周围排水管拥堵，导致控制台死锁。打开应急水阀，试试能不能把堵塞物排出吧。
What's my main gacha right now? What is a main gacha though? I also almost died while I was interacting with that. That's crazy. Like, what is a main gacha? I don't know if I would say I have a main gacha though. I was so I have like Uma and I have Stella Sora. I would say they're both fairly lenient, low maintenance-ish games. What else? Random Fantasy. I've always been playing on and off. Madoka, etc. I'm playing like on and off as well. Yeah. I don't really have like what I would consider a main gacha right now. Panicked man finds a rat. This rat's pretty cute though, I'm not gonna lie.
防御机关停下来了。看来控制台已经恢复运转了。
Cause like a lot of these gacha games don't take up that much time. Like even like if I was still playing Uwa actively, Uwa is pretty low maintenance most of the time. Every time there's a patch, you play a story for like 2 hours and then you're on maintenance mode again. At least that's how it was for me. Cause I don't do exploration stuff. I find the exploration in these open world gacha games extremely whatever. Like, no, I'm not going to run around the world and pick up little pennies of whatever. It just feels like it just feels dry, you know. The fun part to me has always been the optimization and theory crafting, min-maxing part of it. Which is why like I would spend a lot of time doing spreadsheets and everything, but then I would be literally missing like waypoints in the very first zone because as long as I have access to like what I need to level and stuff, I don't care too much for the exploration whatever. It just doesn't hit the same. And like it doesn't feel like rewarding, you know. Like no, I'm not going to run around and do all these silly generic puzzles that, you know, they scattered throughout the map. Gachas are do 10 minutes of dailies and then that's it, yeah, true. And then after that you go to the spreadsheets to optimize. To optimize how you do your next 10 minutes, you know? If there's something worth optimizing for. Am I stupid? Also, how am I feeling about the game? You tried it for a little bit and you felt underwhelmed. I think you're totally justified to feel underwhelmed. I think, like, completely honest, the game is extremely undercooked. I think it does have potential, you know, but I think it's also there's so many things that are like scuffed and undercooked that, like, this game definitely, it really could have benefited a lot more from another year or two in the oven. What's with being a gacha game that doesn't speedrun towards maintenance mode after a patch drops? I mean, every gacha is really just all about maintenance, you know. Because of the caps. Actually, Grand Blue Fantasy, guys, you can grind pretty much infinitely in that game. As much or as little. You think people heard no gacha and put expectations too high? Yeah, it's unfortunate because it's like the prospect of a gacha game completely removing the gacha standpoint. It's a big headline, you know. But for them to not only implement that, but to also correct all the other stuff with the game that we saw in the last beta, within the span of 2 months, was a nigh impossible task.
这几个人就是您提到的帮手吗？
That the gachification arguably didn't like a lot of the gacha elements are still inside the game. And the game just it's not ready. It's totally not ready.
目标并非回收，采取牵制战术，活捉目标，还受害者一个交代。
And like the game still a lot of features of the game still feel like they are remnants of the gacha. But like it's sad because I played this game. I played the beta 2 times, so I've had to go through the beginning of the game 3 times now, and it feels exactly the same, almost exactly the same between beta 1 and beta 3. Conspiracy, but you know, gacha was just marketing to sell like that's only half done. I mean, I can totally see it, you know. Maybe it's not, you know, like all malicious last-minute marketing or whatever, but it was way too ambitious. Even getting the game ready between last beta and this beta, I couldn't see it happening because first beta 8 months ago, second beta 4 months after, it was pretty much the same game, and then you're telling me that they can polish everything in 2 months and remove the gacha system? It has like, and it's bad because it has like the prospect of the gacha removal. It has become the entire identity of the game. Oh, it's the game that removed gacha, you know. Except it still has gacha elements, and people still approach it from a gacha standpoint. And yet, Sora is like actually very, very well polished. Surprisingly, the interfaces, UI, everything is very, very smooth.
是啊是啊，刚才真是吓死白了。小不从要是留下什么的后遗症了，可怎么办呀？
Now that you see this game, you feel the same. What happened to Ananta? Wait. Okay, hold up. Was Ananta originally a gacha? I don't even know on that one. You probably played for a bit more, but it kind of just makes you want to play reinstall Warframe. It's like, dude, you're not the only one with that feeling. I've heard like so many people say, you know, this game has just made them want to go back to Warframe.
先试试嘛，刚刚我们也帮了这么大的忙，说不定那些士兵会。
Some people get insulted when you compare this game to Warframe.
毕竟。
我们一开始找他是为了让他帮你打探家人的消息，差点就忘了。
好吧，好吧，听你们的。那现在就走。
It was never announced as a gacha. Yeah, that's what I figured. We live in a cursed era of gaming, where somehow the lines have blurred between anime and gacha. People see anime, they're like, oh, it's a gacha. Yikes.
血液发紫，是毒发身亡。5号口鼻，我不确定这毒会不会蔓延在空气中。
毒？喜剧坏家伙真可恶！
不对，这些毒明显不是卡戎狩猎的手段。
Yeah, Sora is solid. It is way overhated for what it is.
不是委托分内的事了。
Because of the misinformation and doom posting. What else is new in the gacha space?
完事就去找你们。
好， 小不错，我们走。
Well, hasn't Ananta been like cooking for like how many years? It's like the Silksong of gacha, or not gacha, of anime games, where it's like you heard it's in development, but is it in development? And you don't see any signs of life for a long time until it actually happens, you know? It'll pop up one day and surprise us all. We need a huge Hoyo level studio making high quality non-gacha anime games. True, but unfortunately, after Hoyo's success, now all the Oh, that just happened. I can't even click on the launcher. Dude, the launcher is frozen too. Hold up. Yep, it's Task Manager, Inga. This is the second time I've had to Task Manager it today. I can't even Task Manager it! It's completely frozen. Oh, wait? Okay. I think we're back. But yeah, as I was saying though, because corpos have seen how you can basically make MMO money without putting in MMO effort with gacha games. Gacha games became the new hot thing, and now they have been normalized. You know, 10 years ago, gachas were pretty niche and obscure in the West, you know? When you said gacha, people would think of, oh, FGO or something. Where it's like ridiculously expensive. And then Genshin happened, and now it's normalized. Get me out! There's something here is lagging me to hell. Yeah, the older gachas were wildly different, and every gacha now, they're so similar down to like the monetization, you know. Like with the exact same monetization numbers. It's crazy, man. The Genshinification is real. Oh yeah, $100 pack, 6280 currency. How much does it cost to pull? 160. Pity 80 or 90. Monthly pack 390 a day. They all use the exact same system now. Which is why, when any game has something different, God forbid a spark system, or like in Stellasaurus' case, it has both spark and hard of hitting. People get so confused. They don't know how to process it, and they're like, "Oh my god, wait, why is it different than Genshin? I don't understand. I don't like it. It must be bad."
看来一时半会儿是醒不了了。
你走路怎么没声音的？
你来了，跟内群内城士兵说清楚情况了。
唉，费半天劲，可算是解释清楚了。他这咋样了？
说是已经脱离了危险，但现在看起来丝毫没有要醒来的迹象。
会醒的。
Stellasaurus got burned for not catering to the 160 road trip.
但我懂一点人心。
And CCN is definitely like a Hoyo like. You know, I'm a little disappointed in CCN and Smilegate. Smilegate, they had their own formula in Epic 7. And they completely turned their back on it to just go the copy pasta Genshin route. And I think that is unfortunate.
正因如此，在解决卡戎狩猎之前，他是不会就此一睡不醒的。而我们现在要做
We must show that people want something different.
慢慢等他醒。
Okay, I don't mean to show, but Asai Games really knows what they're doing with gacha. Okay.
姐姐，姐姐。
布鲁斯，别喊了，我再眯一会儿。
真是的，姐姐又在白天睡大觉。明天就要考试了，你还记得刚才我讲到哪儿了吗？
好像是卡戎之民的罪业。那是什么来着？
唉。 一看姐姐你上课就又偷懒了。
嘿嘿，晚上工作太困了。
唉，工作的1000年前，那之后，卡戎之民更是在整个海伯利亚燃起
The
战
side
火，
game strategy in their gachas is something like a very expensive spark, but they typically give out ridiculous amounts of free pulls, like ridiculous. Sometimes hundreds at a time.
可是，都过去这么久了。
Is it new or is DNA's interface identical to Vuva's? I wouldn't say so actually. I think the interface is a good amount different. Because Vuva interface is just like... Isn't it like really... It's really similar to Genshin, right?
我们的生活或许，
布鲁斯一定可以的。
有姐姐这句话，第6军。
What happened that every CC decided Stellasaurus deserves to die? People spread a false narrative that a false narrative that they doubled the gacha price at the last second. That combined with a lot of misinformation and misunderstanding for how the gacha works. Am I lagging? I am lagging. But like people just cannot read and understand how the gacha works. People, some people said, "Oh, you can never." They're like, "Oh, it's always 50-50. There's no pity ever." No, there is a hard hitting, and people just literally did not. People did not understand, and some people thought the spark was 50-50. Like what? But you know what I think the main thing is? is that I don't think Stella Sora
也有机会成为桂冠凯龙。
sponsored any content creators to cover it, you know.
帮到冰湖城的人们。
But, you know, who did sponsor a lot of content creators to play the game? CZN, that was coming out a few days later.
摸索着走走看吧。
So for a lot of these content creators, these slop-tubers, it is in their best interest to make up a reason for why they're quickly jumping ship, you know, and why to justify to them and their viewers why you shouldn't bother with this thing and do this other thing instead, you know.
确切来说，是哨塔上那盏灯，那是整座冰湖城最高的地方。
Money and
我每次站在这儿
bribery, not bribery, but just paying people can go a long way to
书本上写的灯塔，
influence, hence influencer, you know.
摸不到。但是现在，我和之前不一样了，我成桂冠卡荣了。
They sponsored Styx and he still crapped on it after his sponsor. Actually, you know what happened there? He published misinformation and said he put a post on Twitter and was like, oh my god, Stella Sora doesn't have 50-50 or something. He baited several people. And they called him out for it. And then instead of owning up to his bad wording and his mistake, he flipped it and said, oh wait, it's Stella Sora's fault. They changed it last second, not me. I didn't get, I mean, I think he did say he got it wrong, but then, you know, he wanted to use that to kind of turn people against them instead.
想吃好吃的就吃好吃的，再也不会有人欺负我们了。
Also saying that he did not understand. He didn't know that they changed the gacha price to 3,000, and that's something like people keep talking about, by the way. That they changed the gacha to 3,000 at the last second, when it was 3,300 a poll in the last beta as well. He even has a video showing beta footage in the latest beta for Stella Sora. But it's still 300 a poll. Yeah. He literally has his own footage in his own video contradicting the things he's saying. Crazy. Like, if you do a little oopsing and you fail to mention some detail that makes people misinterpret, just clarify it and say, oh sorry, I forgot to say this, you know. That bitch is not the first meme he's doing posted, it's definitely not the last.
居然真被狗耳朵说中了，
怪我。
哎，别急别急，
我来讲吧。那天，最后还……
别动别动别动。
抱歉。哦，这是我秘密基地的钥匙，虽然现在没法亲自帮你，但写几封信，
那我们……
哦，军人的秘密基地呀，会是什么样子呢
？There is at least one other larger creator who posted a lot of crap about Stella Sora after making it to level 2, you know.
有人是车里，有人是管道。
And when the popular opinion is to say bad things about a game, you know, if those are the things people want to hear. Seriously? Is that... dude, the deterioration is getting to me, man. The freaking deterioration is getting to me. Like, I'm pretty sure that video was like the top search result for Stella Sora, so it's not exactly a good look, you know. And when the popular opinion is to say bad things about something, to make an excuse, like, cause think about it from a player standpoint, you know. A lot of players, you know, also had interest in CZN, and what is more comforting, like, when confronted with the prospect of having to juggle 2 games, with DNA coming next week as well, it is a lot more comforting to have somebody, to hear somebody say, oh yeah, this game sucks anyways, you don't have to worry about it. You think it'll bounce back? It'll be hard.
钥匙上写的地方，好像是公路那个中转站附近啊。
居然把秘密基地建在这种地方吗？
大家都会钻到一些常人无法理解的地方，给自己找个独处的避风。
If there's anything I found out about the internet, it's
有人是车里，有人是管道。
facts and logic
那种地方当做
are
秘密
not
基地，很正常吧？
are not as impactful as you might imagine it to be. People just will always listen to what has been said loudly, even when the facts are put right in front of them. How am I finding the game so far? Rating out of 10 and how would I recommend? I would give DNA a solid 6 out of 10. Okay, 5 to 6. Okay, maybe a 5.5. There's a lot of things that are very unpolished in this game. There's potential, but it definitely needs more time in the oven. I don't doubt that with a lot of further development, it can get a lot better, you know. We've seen huge improvements in a lot of other games. But as of right now, it's like a lot of little things that are very scuffed. The combat is one of the biggest problems. It is very shallow. And that is the biggest downfall of the game to me. It's to a point where the biggest, the most satisfying thing to do in this game is to just mow down large amounts of mobs by spamming auto attack. And I hate to say this, but boss fights in this game suck ass. It's actually so clunky and bad. Like, how do I explain it? So, okay, one, you have the Genshin dodge. It's just a little dash that, if you happen to dash at the right time, you don't get hit by something. There's not really any feedback on it, so it doesn't feel good. You cancel your auto attack chain, and you just don't get any benefits for dodging. Like, think of like Wuva. You perfect dodge, you get some concerto, you get a shortcut to your basic attack. Like PoE, you can think of it as similar to PoE, mowing down lots of mobs. It's like PoE, but it doesn't have the build. It doesn't have build craft, but it has like gear min maxing. But like no build. The combat feels like a placeholder. It's like, yeah, I totally agree with what some of you guys are saying. Like, if you told me this was the alpha playtest, this is CBT1, I would believe you. In fact, if you compare it to freaking CBT1 and CBT2, the combat looks the freaking same. You know, I still have it up. I still have it up for you guys. Hang on, look at this. Hang on, hold up.
还没。
Like and yet in ZZZ, like the dodges and parries feel very, very impactful. Even freaking NTE, they added they recently in the second NTE beta they added like a switch parry system similar to ZZZ that actually feels pretty good. DNA is sitting at 2.9 stars in the Play Store. It's not looking good, huh? I feel like it is the common opinion right now that it doesn't. The game it does not feel ready. Do you think AI will ever take over my job as a VTuber? No, not really. No, like Neurosama is a thing and she's wonderful and so is Vito, but it's not the same, you know. You can't just like mass produce AI VTubers like that. Are there any positives? Customization is cool. Being able to dye your weapons and your parts of your outfits is cool. Also, how did I get Encore? You get her from the elusive realm. So like dyeing stuff is cool. The cosmetic system is cool. But that's all the cash shop stuff. And the combat, okay, so you either just spam left click pretty much. Okay, you either spam left click, or if you're playing Peeb, you literally ride on the pig and just run into all of them. Just walk into monsters and then die. Okay, and let me show you something. Let me show you something more. Here is footage from CBT1. This is what the combat looks like, okay? It's the combat and the movement. So this is 8 months ago, okay? It's still pretty much the exact same combat. And I mean, here you see me trying to animation cancel with some shotgun shots in between to try to be cool. Yeah. So that is... This is CBT1. This is CBT2. I mean, you still have the pig. But, like... If you... I don't know, man. I literally almost cannot tell the difference, right? Between this, the previous beta, and then now. It looks so floating with no impact, yeah. Floating is the word everyone is using to describe it. And floating isn't just for the combat, it's the enemies are literally like balloons, and they will fly up, and when stuff starts getting on elevations, then the combat becomes even more glaringly bad. There's little depth at all to the combat. And I think it's a shame because there's definitely some potential, you know. But I just feel like they haven't even bothered to look back at the combat. They've been focused all hands on deck for the on-gotchification, redoing the entire progression model, but they haven't ever touched up the fundamentals. It's kind of sad that it feels the same. Yeah, it is definitely sad. Because they've been working on other things, you know? Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol. The combat in Blue Protocol is also feels like a very nothing burger. Everything is like animation. Every attack is like you can't even move while attacking at the same time, and it's extremely stiff, is how I would describe it. Not only that, but the open world feels extremely. They took the open world from base Blue Protocol, just the map. It's like, imagine they filled their hands with sesame seeds and then slapped it on the map. And those sesame seeds are the little dinky ass chests that do absolutely nothing. That is the map in a nutshell. And the game is like an MMO, but it has a gacha where you can swipe for extremely overpowered, parting-wide, crazy buffs.
我们回来了，是这个。
对，这位女士。
And then some people would be like, "Oh, it's fine. You don't need it to clear anyways." But it's like, why is it there, bro? It's
长官听起来好像要把小仆从抓走了。
very scuffed.
她的名字是
I started playing.
来自南方的一座小岛。应该是最近。
I started playing 1 week late, and
银色的长发，红色的。
It's sad, but when I finished the main quest, which was a very nothing burger, but the best way for me to progress was just to be spamming dungeons and just getting carried by people who are much more geared than me.
我记下了，第13军团的消息很严密，我会尽量托可靠的熟人打击。
Out of 10,
如果找到他，需要我做什么？跟他爹
I don't know, like a 4 for Blue Protocol.
只要告诉我。
The best thing about Blue Protocol is that the characters are cute, very cute. The characters, you know, that they, you know, the assets that they purchased from Bandai. So not even. So the best part about the game is stuff that they didn't even do. 4 is generous, yeah. Maybe that's me.
他现在正作为桂冠卡戎后。
I didn't get enough playtime out of it, dude. Do you expect me to keep grinding that?
桂冠卡戎，这可不容易。
It's not worth it.
都是强者中的。
And I've played garbage Asian MMOs, and this one is somehow worse than that.
虽然都很幸运的成为了孩，但孩之间也天差地别。
Well, if I give DNA out of 10, DNA is sitting at like a lukewarm 5.5 to 6. Just play a couple hundred hours and it really shines through. No, there's so many better games to spend my time on.
恭喜恭喜，万里挑一，就为了贵族老爷牙齿缝里抠出来的那几块骨头。
我明白你的不平，我和布鲁斯。
The gameplay truly peaked in the character creator, true.
身为卡戎之名。
I mean, just
父亲和母亲的。
When you, as Gordon Ramsay said, if you cook in a mess, you produce a mess. And what formula for success does Blue Protocol have? They bought a failed project, handed it over to Tencent. Okay, Tencent bought a failed project and then wanted to redo it as a mobile game. Just does anything in there scream success to you? Well, it came out about as good as you might imagine.
也许卡戎之名的日子是艰苦一些，但
My rating of FF14 out of 10? I can't speak too much for like Dawn Trail specifically. I wouldn't like. I mean, modern FF is kind of hard to recommend, you know, which is like it's like a little awkward. Although I would say it's a, I would still say it's like a solid 7, you know.
我的身份应该还没暴露。既然13军团来接手
Well, as a benchmark, I mean that's a gacha game. It's not the same.
辛苦了。
I mean, I guess we're not specifically comparing MMO to MMO.
我来冰湖城。
But if you want to, like, compare Wula, I mean, it depends. For overall, I would say Wula sits at a good 7 as well.
既然已经卷进来了，
Certainly, some parts are stronger than others.
有些事。
And if I could like I would say like some parts of the combat could be really good, but then you have stuff like Weaver that makes you want to freaking stab something. Okay, there's definitely things, there's definitely content that I do not agree with, but overall, I would say it's not. I wouldn't say it's bad. I still say like I mean the actions speak louder than words. You've seen me sit down for 16 hours straight playing solo hologram, okay? If that doesn't explain that I was having fun, then I don't know what does. Cause it's something about it actually really fun and satisfying, you know?
那么受阅人，第一个任务，拿上这份清单，去停车场找克莱夫。
What? Games get an 8 and above rating. Let's see.
好。 等整理完报告。
Stardew Valley? Okay, Stardew Valley. Oh, crazy game.
街上全是13军团。
I know that's totally not comparable at all.
独自向着内城走了。
Okay, let me try to think of a more fair comparison.
应酬、问责叙旧之类的吧。
Valheim?
与我们无关。
Easy 8 to 9 out of 10.
少问。
Really fun game.
才能活得更久。
Goodbye, Wolf Sensei. Let me try to think of like a live service game that I would give a high rating to. Oh, Grand Blue Relink. Grand Blue Relink. Very good game. Very good game. Easily 9 or 10 out of 10 for that one. Have I heard of Ashes of Creation? I've heard of it, but I haven't really seen anything about it.
长官说的本地人。货物还没来，跟我把这片区域清理。
又要多干一份活喽。
Why is outside of town so freaking laggy, dude? I think it's like constantly unloading and reloading both the town and the field. Oh, the last time I played this in beta, I literally, my stream ended with me blue screening.
不错。喂。
Yeah, the remake was great. They just didn't add any more content after that.
无妨。运货的人哦，东西拿。怎么迟到那么久？
Imagine what it could have been, though. I was really hoping they would like add expansions to it and stuff. But they didn't. But okay, that remake, extremely good game.
都是在报纸。
神器者同盟的事，物资后续的事我来说。
It could have been the anime Monster Hunter we all needed. Okay, it's popped up in the West, which is probably surprising to them, seeing that Grand Blue in the West is very niche, you know.
全面戒严，
怪不得13军团大老远跑。
是我的失职。
But like the game, like dude, despite how I was actually following Relink for years, I was a little like I heard of all the development problems it had, and I actually did not have high hopes for it. But it came out like giga polished. Like holy cow, it was so well polished. Like all the designs were so thoughtfully done.
打住！别说那些无。
But they just didn't add more content, unfortunately. Wanna do co-op? I gotta finish the MSQ. How close am I?
话说离瑟现在在。
确实， 能让这么死板的家伙挪腾地方。
I think the problem with the outside. So this game gets really big lag spikes when you move to new zones because it only renders a new zone when you get to it. So when I leave through the front gate, I get hit with that lag. But at the front gate, running back and forth, I feel like it's consistently loading the town and unloading the town and loading the field and unloading the field, and that's what's causing the insane lag. Just a random theory. You found the level 2 person? Now why are you going out of your way to look that up? They're still doing stuff for Gremlin versus, yeah, and that's the thing. That's a crazy thing. Gremlin versus is so much more niche, you know? But they're still doing constant content for it, which is, you know, very respectable.
不，你还真是半点都闲不下来啊！好了，停。
There's 5 acts? Surely I'm almost done. I'll make 3 out of 5. I just need to get through this because this gives the most XP and XP is progression. Unlocks progression.
你笑什么？
我想起上次这样在湖边钓鱼。
Of course, her special sword makes her in an unfishable state.
太好动了，根本坐不住。所以她钓一整天，脑子都是空的。不知道她现在在内城过得怎么样了？有没有学会钓鱼？
This fishing is some of the most difficult content in the game right now. This is some of the most interactive content in the game currently. I say as the fish just stays in the middle the whole time. And the hardest combat challenge I had so far, I will say, is like the little whack-a-mole mini game.
奶奶，我饿，给点零用钱。
What the F is that fishing peak gameplay? That's what.
可恶！
哦，我心爱的女士。
You can only hope reading slowed well enough that we get a second one in the next few years. Oh, if only, if only. I'll have my hopes up as well, but best to keep your expectations tempered.
李色长官，让我看看。
不必客气，职责所在。
原来你们是为了……不过你们短短……
各队注意，各队注意
！13军团又有新动作。看来抓……
这就要走了吗？那……
On the topic of like games and rating though, like I was just thinking about it to myself right now. It's like, why don't I have any games? Like I thought about all the games I currently play and what I would rate them. And then I was thinking, but why do none of them? Why wouldn't I give any of them like even over an 8 out of 10? It's because these games all have so many things to them that are unpleasant, you know? That would make it hard to give them a perfect score. And if there was any one perfect game, dude, I would be playing that crap all day long. And unfortunately, like there's just nothing that fits the bill currently. I mean, who can disagree that gaming currently is just in such a bad spot right now? Lyrically with 10 out of 10 gameplay. Yeah, Relink. Relink was great. But then, you know, that game has a definitive endpoint. Maple Story 2, I would probably give an 8. No! Not even close, dude. Maple Story 2 is a freaking like 6, okay. Yeah, sometimes I play really crappy games for long periods of time. Just because I play them for a long period of time doesn't make them good, okay? It just means I love to suffer. I had copium. I mean, the characters were cute, you know? Don't I play RuneScape all day? Not all day, but I do play a good amount of it. I would say, honestly, RuneScape is a solid 9. It's a very strong game. What about PoE 2? I would say PoE 2 probably 7 to 8. I want to see them be able to follow through with their vision of the longer boss fights and slower combat. Because again, my first time doing the Act 1 boss was some of the most fun I've had. I know a lot of people who really had a really good time with the Act 1 boss the first time through. And now, dude, I freaking one-shot 6-skill pinnacle boss this last week as well. This is after all the freaking nerfs. And it's just ridiculous. How is that even possible? And gaming's only gonna get worse over time with AI usage. Yep, we are true in a very cooked environment of gaming. And it's because none of these games are unique, even this one people call anime Warframe. Why would you play a newer game with inferior combat and lack of content than something with the decade before? I mean, I guess just the real reason, the answer to that would be like more modern, more polished, you know, not a lot of old systems layering on each other, something fresh, you know. But I feel like this game's, you know, it doesn't exactly have that fresh, have that polish, have that not having systems that don't make sense layered on each other. The gacha system. Because like one game that really has suffered from layers and layers and layers of very, very obscure progression and whatever things is Guild Wars 2. It just has layers upon layers of weirdness that you have to deal with, and systems, and that just make the game show its age, despite the fact that the game itself is pretty solid, you know. DNA should be delayed releasing, true. I think if they spent another year focusing on the gameplay, it could have come out so much better, you know.
克莱夫会不会搞错了？这里看起来更像流浪汉搭建的避难所。
应该没错，你仔细看。
Bambi, thanks for the follow, welcome.
很多凌乱的爪痕。 And
so, you think Warframe is insanely hard to get into for a new person? I mean, I've heard the opposite. I've heard that it's actually kind of not bad to get into when it's new, but trying to understand, if you play with anyone else or if you try to understand like the existing metas, it's probably extremely convoluted and overwhelming. 1.1 looks so much better, dude. The teasers of 1.1 they showed off in the live stream, it felt like a different freaking game than whatever the hell we have here. What are my honest thoughts on the story and the world? I will say I will give the story 2 ratings. Like the average the average rating and then the peak rating. Okay. I would say when the story is good, it's a solid 8 out of 10. But most of the story just has such wildly swinging, like the levels of polish, levels of detail that it's just jarring. Sometimes you go from something that looks like a freaking cinematic experience to going to something that looks like a freaking PowerPoint, you know? And it's just weird and confusing, and I will give the overall story like a 3 out of 10. It's pretty freaking bad. I mean, like the story experience, not the story itself. Like if you couldn't tell, I'm hardly paying attention.
出现了新的路哎，简直像变魔术一样。
I never considered myself a story or a lore expert, but I can appreciate when things are deep. I can appreciate when there's a lot of detail. If you play with anyone else, you legit don't play the game. The only reason to do co-op is if you want to do over-leveled missions right now. My friend has been polishing, trying to improve the new player experience. Yeah, basically all games are perpetually working on new player experience, because as the game advances, as metas change, the new player experience is something that needs constant care to be able to get new players into the game and get them up to speed properly.
什么都没有啊！
Even old school RuneScape is finally deciding to touch up its new player experience after they've been using the same ass tutorial island for like 20 years.
这地方布置的还挺有艺术感的。 简直像个缩小版的剧院。
Turns out what was considered a good tutorial 20 years ago might have some additional things that would help it to stand up to the modern day. Did I rate the Rina Sita story as a whole? No, I have not. I think, no, I didn't play through the latest patch's story. The last one I played through was the Lupa story. I have to stop playing the stories on stream because there would be people who would get upset at me if I didn't, you know, say that this story was like the best thing ever. It got to a point where I felt like I had to pretend like I was enjoying something. I had to, you know, and it's like, you know, when you get to that point, it's like, why the hell am I even doing this then, you know? Just to freaking feed into people's expectations.
張り切っていこう
And like, I don't think, like, again, I'm totally good with like enjoying parts of the story, but sometimes like people ask me, oh, but okay, what do you think of this thing? But then they expect they're not asking me, they're not asking me to rate it. They're asking me to say it's good, you know. There's some scary glazers, you know. There's some scary glazers who will get mad if you do anything but, or if you say that, you know, something was, you know, something had some issues, you know.
连长官，我来协助你。过去的配合，你们证明了自己的价值。
Raging roar! Oh, she is raging at his roaring. Oh, that's a big ball.
在绝对敌人面前，一切战术都是徒劳的。
Oh wait, I'm actually dying. I wanted to just hold that thing. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna die to the quest boss because I AFK'd inside the thing, you guys. I wanted to AFK inside the thing. And then I'm like, well, wait, this actually does damage. I have to hit him with the big sword, dude. Just out of principle, okay. Just out of principle. Here you go. Dude! Screw you! And it cancels my thing. I just lost my combo. Oh, that's wonderful. That's real cool. Would I say the bosses in this game are good? No. In fact, I just accidentally... Oh, you can't die. I accidentally just pressed my skill and jumped into the wall, which kills you. Oh, never mind, you can die. Oh, when I say the boss fights in this game aren't good, I actually think they're probably the worst part about the combat here. Because it illustrates how scuffed the combat actually is. I want to get my big sword size just to get my big sword size. Like, the combat, all you do is auto attack. All you do is left mouse button spam, and you can't even like dodge cancel. And the movement, this movement is even extremely weird to do. I was like, I can't even like stick to the I can't even stick to the boss and hit it in melee range, because I feel like if it moves slightly, like my attack can just get off angle, and there's no proper way to keep the character dynamically facing. Also, what the hell is that thing that keeps saying simmer? Hang on, hold up, hang on, hold up. Let me try the thing. Oh, I think I missed. Okay, again. Oh, I'm out of mana. No! Okay, no fun allowed. Like, you see how, like, if you dodge, like, you see how my movements will just make me run all over the place, The dodging in this game, it somehow makes Genshin dodging look good. It's actually easier to dodge if you don't dodge. And like, especially when fighting melee, like in a game like this, what you're doing? You're supposed to just mash left click and face thing. Because you can't cancel, you can't dodge his attacks. You would have to go play like this, You would have to go like, okay, I'll hit him a couple times and then you have to back up, because Rusty would have gotten hit by that, You can't dodge it. You have to preemptively be out of the range. So like, when I was fighting a boss that actually did damage, you basically have to play tit for tat. The movement and the combat, it just does not work. It does not work.
行动记录怎么写？你们几个受阅人也表。
林恩长官，
地上的血迹发黑，
我跟
结束了，别做多余的事。
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that they like the movement in here at all. Does this game have defenders? What do you mean? Oh, speaking of defenders, that made me think of RuneScape, and then I thought of RuneScape, and I thought about my seaweed.
来的时候说那么好听，结果还是糊弄一下就交差。
Are there bosses that do proper damage to you? Yes. In fact, I died to one earlier.
你让我们110眼的小长官昧着良心宣布。
If want me to show you the gameplay for that, it's really scuffed. Because like, especially with this, like particularly with this character I'm playing, her empowered attacks count as they count as skill attacks, which means she can't even dodge cancel. And because you can't dodge cancel, you just basically hit the boss once or twice, and then you have to just awkwardly walk out of range of the boss. And it's just super awkward, and then thinking that made me realize, like, holy crap, this sucks ass. A tank class? Not really. Because remember, you're meant to play this, you're meant, the whole game was like balanced around like solo play. I mean, there are supports. Phoebe is a support, I guess. So you get some, she gets some healing or something.
我已经做好了决定。
好吧，这也没办法。我们知道你的难处。
Let's see if Bella tries fixing these issues or keep going on with it. Yeah, it like it feels awkward to the
走吧，队长。
If anyone remembers like Endfield on launch and Endfield on CPT1, in CPT1 they literally did not even have dodging. You would have to avoid attacks by like jumping out preemptively. This is kind of like that almost. This dodge is so bad.
却眼睁睁地看着其他人冻死在大雪里。你还记得我说过一件事吗？我的父母是被惠兽杀害的，因为他们收留了一名伪装成正常人的会使者。但没有人，惠兽袭来的时候，我的妈妈，但我无法原谅自己。这一次
The Genshin dodge combined with how floaty the rest of the movement and combat feel don't exactly do good for it at all.
说什么呢？更何况要是
我都听到了。
我作证。
小矮子又在公报私。
好，绿色长官，我们现在需要确认凶手的下落和凶手的身份，但能用的线索似乎都断掉了。重新整理一下目前的线索，看看有没有什么被我们遗漏的吧。
Yeah, Luma has good combat, very solid combat. Optimizing rotations was the most fun I've had in that game. The only thing is that there is not that many things that demand that level of optimization. So it's more like I was mostly doing it for fun, you know. Which, you know, is what the game is about, just optimizing sometimes for the sake of optimizing.
我们之前根据帷幕但下水道密室的线，没错。大家有谁懂歌剧？
这么高雅的东西。
抱歉，等等。
好家伙，谢谢布鲁斯。
嘿。 The dodge is enough to make you not install it. I mean, fair. Like, they really need to cook the fundamentals more. Yeah, she, in SS, the auto attack skipping for Chitose feels super satisfying to do. It's crazy to even think, to even make the comparison and say Stellasaur combat feels better than DNA combat, but it kinda is better. It looks like Vua Warframe but plays like Genshin without the lore. Yeah, it has like some stuff of Genshin. It has some content like Vua, like the Elusive Realm, and I heard there's apparently Riva as well.
不是的，那些都是他从朋友那里翻录的。
It doesn't exactly work well though.
旋律很像，但不太一样。凶手的声音更悲伤一些。
What the heck is this opera playlist I'm listening to?
这也能叫歌吗？布鲁斯暗算我。
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, that's an interesting version of the puzzle.
这些就是全部了吗？
没有啊。
唉，
离色呢？
透气去了。
Guys, I want to say something. I hate these MSQs where you spend more time not playing the game than playing the game. Is anyone sick of this? Like, it's been... How many hours of story have we done? Probably like 13 hours of story in the last 2 days. I've done almost 10 times as much story as I've done playing the game. It makes me kind of miss the crappy ass story, the crappy ass quests of old games. You know, I don't mind kill 50 slimes. I don't mind do this dungeon, do that dungeon quest. Cause at least I get to play the game, you know? I get to interact and play with the game instead of just walking NPC to NPC to NPC and listening to a story.
在说什么？
这怪物在拖延时间，先制服他。
Why is Bro invulnerable? He just killed himself. It's like, I wanna play the game, man. But there's no point for me to play the game right now because I need to do the story to level up my whatever union level, adventure level, whatever you call it, because that is what unlocks higher levels, and when I'm higher level I can farm the higher level thing, you know. It is literally pointless to do any form of farming before you're done with the story, which gives you the most XP. Why is the XP even a thing, you know?
我的弟弟布鲁。 丽瑟，先别激动，尤其是那个伸手在背后。这么说来，你还有意识。
你的直觉，丽瑟。
Like, yes, a lot of these games need to jam a story into the game, you know. But oh my god, we're on the final act. It's just exhausting, and I feel like I don't get to play the game properly. I want to play the game to see if the game feels good at end game, so I can know if it's worth me playing this game, you know. Does the game feel better? Does it get better? We will see.
老师，改造体的意识好像提前苏醒了，他看起来很痛苦。我再取一点麻醉剂。
无妨，醒了就醒了吧，做好准备，2分钟后开始采集他的抗性数据。
老师
，Why is Bro screaming in my ear？
他在这批改造体中的抗性表现优异，电流未能直接击穿您移植进去的第2心脏，火焰损伤了他的人造皮肤，导致他的体温远高于正常值。数据记录完毕，我先带他回去休息吧，他的体力恐怕撑不住了。
不要对这些恶魔抱以无谓的怜悯。注射镇定剂，固定好四肢。接下来
We're watching science and torture guy.
多么丰富的表情！怎么，想要废掉什么？可惜没机会了。
镇定剂注射完毕。
That was the NPC's reaction after he learned how many oxen to start. True.
从他最敏感的尖角开始取样，这样我们才能得到更精确的数据。
是，老师。
我们不知道这样的日子过去了多久，是生而为人的旧日记。布鲁斯·费希尔死了，可即使如此。
报告老师，排异反应终止了，各项指标趋于平稳。
Are you the only one who finds the gacha aspect of this game completely unnecessary? You mean the cosmetic gacha? I feel like there's a lot of gacha remnants that they kept in the game just because it was already in the game, you know, they already developed the gacha system. Might as well put cosmetics there, right? After all, putting cosmetics in a gacha is somehow socially acceptable. But if they put a skin in the store with the price tag of $150 on it, you know, then all of a sudden people would have something to say.
喂，离他远点，说不定身上有什么不干净的呢。
等会儿好好记下他的战斗数据，不达标或者有可疑举动，
希望这只能成功
就处理。
这样真的可以吗？会不会太残忍了？
不，应该说这是吾皇的仁慈和炼金技术的伟大，才能赐予这样的垃圾。
Yeah, pretty much every pole you're just getting 9 freaking prisms, and then a purple, and then maybe a what do you call it? Maybe a dupe if you're unlucky.
数据落后预期了，去把那边的敌人也清理掉。
加油，加油！
受伤了，这么脆弱。
去那边哦。
那边的敌人还有口气，这种敌人都处理不好吗？
This guy gets ragdolled so easily.
还好。
So we've been streaming for 7 hours today, and we did how many hours yesterday? Like 10 or 11. Most of that's been story. Well, we're almost done, almost to the point where we can play the game, right?
醒醒，醒醒！我是36号。不想说话没事，你随便出一下声。
47号。
太好了，我还以为再也遇不到能说话的人。
我们很熟吗？
总会熟起来的嘛，毕竟我们是这鬼地方。
也就你会觉得我们好。
重要的是心。
那种东西早就碎在了实验。
那就让我们把它再次拼起来吧。
白日做梦。
还是得强化近身作战能力。
So you know something that stands out to me for that these people are supposedly like super messed up Charons that got turned into monsters, but somehow they can still speak perfectly fine. You know, a little immersion ruined there.
测试开始，这次的敌人比较罕见，做好数据记录。
是，老师。
既然我们被抓了，敢给我们武器，就让你们尝尝神的怒火！
亚人，堕落的亵渎者竟然造出这样的怪物，杀了他！
This is pretty much how the rest of the game plays as well. Spamming left click. Spamming freaking left click.
放过我们！我们明明已经投降了呀！
救救我！请怜悯我，赐我智慧，赐我力量，赐我庇护！
抱歉，
逃不掉！快救我！
实验数据采集完成，你们自己回去吧。我要去给老师提交报告。
啊，抱歉。
难听的让人睡不着。头一次听到有人能把……
如果有乐器，
你不难受吗？
难受才要唱歌。肉体的疼痛不算什么，把活生生的人给……
这么久了，你还认为自己是人啊？
不能。
你忘了上次逃跑失败被按在电椅上？
你看，
诡辩。
放心，我会带你一起。
Riveting core combat mechanics here. I mean, it's the same across anything else, you know.
总算处理干净了。
So again, I admit I didn't pay the most attention, but all of a sudden in like the monster arc, you know.
让我看看你们到底谁才是真正的恶魔。
The Morbin arc.
好用，配合这段时间注射的抑制剂。
Is it even worth me casting my?
这样下去，把改造实验推广向其他军团。
No, it literally does like as much damage as 2 slap. I guess I'll just stand here and face it. Somehow, this is going to sound crazy, but somehow this gameplay is more interactive than playing on this spell because you can actually dodge in during the auto attack.
再生能力看来也是硬的不错。喂，别以为我不知道你在想什么，明明能很轻松获胜的吧？居然故意露出破绽，伤成这个样子，我们可不会让你们这么宝贵的改造体白白死掉的呢。
36号，喂，36号。
Oh, he's Morbin for real now.
所以你白天任务完成那么慢，为什么想活着？
他死掉就永远不会发生好事。我们都还有梦想没实现。
演员。
什么？
我曾经的梦想，参加第6军团的考核，也是为了有朝一日成为桂冠，再也不会只能对着舞台上的演员发呆，对着满屋的录音带沉默。
They had internal Q&A testing. They said, "Yep, this is allowed. This is great." I mean, it's not so different from the rest of the game now, is it? So.
可笑吧？
我是觉得很搭，我也喜欢歌剧。不说话我就当你答应了。我有预感，
错觉罢了。
这可不是错觉，
I want these guys to hold hands and run off into the sunset together.
说难听点儿，
I've only known them for 2 minutes, but they need to hold hands and run off together. Oh, never mind. We have to fight them. Oh, of course. The second you start to, think anything. Oh, how are they supposed to run away together? Oh no. Oh wait, it's a huge thing. I thought we were both going to slap each other. Oh, these superhuman strength! Oh my god! Oh! Quick, don't out your chest! Oh my god, the theme song coming in. You did it! Oh, they're gonna hold hands!
抱歉，老师，我没想到。
Oh my god!
居然能破坏意志机的。
Oh wait, why is the thing yellow again? Oh my god, we're both flashing. We're both flashing now. Peak cinema, guys. Peak cinema. Unironically peak cinema, okay. They're escaping, they're on the run, guys. We're slashing, we're getting out of here. This was the story I asked first. Ow. It's lucky they can withstand anything together with the power of friendship. Oh, look at that move. Can he do that move too? Oh, he just runs straight through. Oh no, an outbreak on Twitch, Red. Wasn't the perp guy tired? He found his renewed vigor after they hold hands. Okay.
哪里有你们怪物的容身之所？
Oh my god! Break everything! I have no clue when or how we got to this arc in the story, but this has been the most entertaining 15 minutes love story of these two dudes. I thought 10 minutes ago we were I don't know, piecing together clues about opera songs, and all of a sudden we're over here. Come, hit the thing with me, dude. Look at us go. Look at us both mashing left click with all our might.
这流水声，一定能通向外面。真是太好了！
Jump into the soup. It actually does look better. I mean, certainly I wouldn't say it's the best quest, but that's that got crazy fast. They should just scrap the rest of the stories. This is the story. Okay, this is the story now. Oh, here comes the hand-holding scene. I can't wait for the fan art of these guys together.
首先要找个地方藏身。
Don't tell me it just ends on that. Certainly it doesn't just end on that.
原来下水道那个奇怪的舞台，就是你。
宋辉，
我
Why did it turn into pictures? They ran out of budget. Okay.
毁掉了我的喉咙，我们时常发疯。
Oh no! His friend is already gone.
接见第6军团，用桂冠离开，找个安。那你呢？我。
5 days ago, sewer exit. Of course, it's in the sewer.
如果我能早点赶来，
没机会的。
Dude, it's a picture. Why am I lagging? It's a picture.
在缩短。
Why am I lagging? It's a picture.
也可能是，如你所说，
你是怪物的话，
我们追逐的那盏灯，
高不可及的东西。
They're about to hold hands, guys. They're about to hold hands. They're so close.
当心，他身上有毒。
我有很多个名字，也有很多种身份，但这些说到底
The music, though.
只是一个代号。说到这里，我是来向你们发出一个邀请的，加入我们，将那高不可及的索拉之民拖到地上。哎
The monster Yaoi, guys. The unexpected.
好好想想在这条路
I don't know how we got here, but we got here.
是什么？登上不？是被索拉人敲骨吸死。他们用一个简单的承诺，只要第6军团和炼金院的谎言不被戳破，就不断会有。
It was a trap. They've been mirrored.
这条路。 我们被帝国夺走了过去，狗看呐！看看现在的你我，帝国贪求我们的，如今我们好不容易挣脱了枷锁，那不正是用帝国给予我们的这副獠牙，让他们记住我们的存在，感受我们的痛苦，再也不敢觊觎我们珍视的东西。神奇者同盟，你们可以把它理解成报复，但我更希望。
They want revenge.
保护，这是只有我们。神奇者同，
我还有。
He wants to finish what his friends started, or they're more than friends. They're like roommates.
不要跟来。
Well, we beat the game clearly. We beat the game so hard that it just closed. They sure got their vengeance alright. What is that, the 3rd or 4th crash today? Cinema. It was too much cinema, guys. There's an update. The Yami moment was too much to handle, true. They crashed it right before the hand holding. I missed it. I missed the peak. It's over.
你看那边。
扮成神器者和会兽呢，不要命了！
可惜是在这愚蠢的狂。
Wait, he's going to the circus. I feel like we should all go to the circus.
我是会兽，你要吧？还能打出软弹呢，厉不厉害？
这位舞伴是我先邀请的。
别踩我，这才几。
Look how many people there are. The scene is bustling. There's even a Christmas tree.
居然叫我来这种地方，你还有这般雅兴？我不是说过如无必要减少碰面吗？
没错。
What's their plan? What's their master plan, guys? Oh. Did I miss something? How come they're fighting all of a sudden? I thought they were going to perform together. Okay. I thought they were about to hold hands and dance. Yeah, this is just a peak cinema performance, guys. It looks so real. The auto attacking is off the charts.
这枪手带的太真了吧！
哥们儿，好样的！再来一个！第13军团执行公务，枪弹无眼，再不滚就死！
等下，是真假的？
Hang on, here we go, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? It does no damage! Though and then I get touched and I get interrupted. Yeah, that's the ranged balancing in a nutshell in this game. Even the monster per segment, the ranged attack is still useless. When can we gotcha for this guy? True, this is the real endgame, guys. Can I get this guy as a Pokemon?
狂欢现场发现目标，初步判定为神器者同盟渡鸦。在场的市民已经驱离，抓捕行动进展顺利。
王，其他队长，我们还在尽力抢救，直接击毙。上！
Oh, at the cinema, guys, the cinema, the cutscene. And now he bows and sings a song.
什么人？
Whoa, it's me!
各位，请先住手，我们可以谈谈。
Oh, I thought something cool was about to happen.
克莱夫长官，
费希尔准尉，受虐人，你们也和先前一样，被愚蠢
The Charon Hunt. All the pieces are coming together.
直接击毙，无法向冰湖城的受害者交代。
击毙就是最好的交代。你还记得你加入军团那天？ 在三头狼旗下发，林恩长官说过，你虽是卡戎之民。
I had such a dramatic entrance, and then I'm like, please let's talk it through.
你敢违抗？
我从小到大一直脑子笨，想不通很，但我只知道一件事：从此刻起，黎瑟菲希尔，
Oh, she quit.
伯利亚忠诚的战士。
违抗军纪。
Imagine if this is what 3.0 do it. No, it's what this is what 5.0, man. Okay.
就地击毙。
这可不行。
离色费希尔已出列，请指示。
全部处理掉，一个都不能放出剧院。
抱歉了。
Dude, the fact he just gets ragdolled out of the sky. I'm just going to auto attack. Yeah, this is just reinforcing that the meta is just spamming left click. Okay. And face thinking everything. Don't try to be fancy and do anything else. I can confirm I'm left clicking extremely hard right now. I can appreciate parts of the plot, but like the execution of like a lot of things is like almost laughably scuffed.
你们怎么来了？
你走的时候，这种粉末，抓捕行动那天，黎恩射出的最后一发子弹。如果黎恩那一枪真正的目的，那黎恩那句不要做多余的事。所以，城内那么隆重的送行仪式。
你也是个狡猾的家伙。没错，这一系列抓捕行动。
You kind of wish they kept the style from the beta. Yeah, but I guess. And then I don't know what happened. Now Lua has just evolved into generic harem whatever.
我会跟你回去。背叛军团的只有布鲁斯。
好吧，无论发生什么。
I thought she just stabbed her. What was that all about? The MC looks like a hobo. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the MC here.
等待你们的指挥时，无尽的折磨，或者死亡，我也还有愿望没实现，并互成的。
那你呢？
Drop a tier list on DNA and who to unlock first. I think the two best characters are two characters that you get pretty much throughout the course of progression. Peeb and then Lisbel. Those are the only two characters I care about.
答应吧。
但是，我们接受你的委托。无名的朋友，告诉我，你真实的名字。
什么时候？
你刚才唱那首歌的时候。伊瑟说过，布鲁斯不喜欢那首歌的歌词，所以，如果你不是布鲁斯，熟知炼金院那些往事的。 此前我也一直想不通。
Whoa, MC's a genius all of a sudden.
失了理智，但你为什么会不会？你并不是那个犯下卡戎狩猎的家伙，你擅长表演，可以模仿布鲁斯的一举一动。你喉咙上那道新伤，也是故意的吧？你割破，但是为什么你要做到这种地步？难道是因为
真正的布鲁斯？
连这个都是的。 布鲁斯已经不在了，我骗了你们。那个故事里
，It was never him all along。
我交换了2个人的名字，但我早已被掠夺为人的资格。名字只是死去 便叫我幻境吧，守夜人。我委托你带上离色离开这里，并且永远
我幻境。
谢。
有机会的话，我也想听你讲
Where's Fantasio again? Is it supposed to be some dude I remember? Am I still enjoying Solo Story? Yeah!
保重。
I am. The text reading is crazy.
这个秘密
He had his final performance cinema.
生气着同盟的人走了，布鲁斯。
Oh wait, here it is, guys. The yaoi thing.
布鲁斯。
这具躯体也不是钢筋铁骨，姐姐的想法还挺准。
城主，我带你去找医生。
As long as we use force to coerce them.
是我们这样的。
没必要，你一直不肯告诉我，这样死。
混蛋！别大家的。
No！
你自己呢？别忘了自己怎么说的。等逃出来，我们会搭起舞台，我会教你表演，让所有。
抱歉。
No, they can't run off to the sunset together.
啊，对了，姐姐，你的……
我是个懦夫，我这条链子还要绝对别让他知道我在的。
我答应，但是我知道，只要让他以为布鲁斯还活着。
She killed him. Oh no, there's more.
我做到了，丽瑟不会知道你真正的死。我们，你们，为了赚这家这么聪明，第6军团的。
我们的目标从一开始就只有神器者同盟，这是命令。每个我会给你一个痛快。
非做不可的。
Headphones recommended. Oh, hold on, guys. It's the final cinema.
那么，帕西法尔有
必须做的事。
无论如何都想要达成的目标。
我曾经的梦想是成为一个演员，站在无数聚光灯之下。
We get to experience his whole story as well.
法尔，帕西法尔。
帕西法尔，那似乎曾是我的名字。
怎么还在发呆呀？该轮到你登场了。
啊？
是啊，雪国的孩子的最后一场。你不是
？Oh, the song.
是的，这是我必须做的事。
Is this a kind of a character? Oh, it is, isn't it? Isn't this the one after? Maybe.
雪国城堡里，冰霜的妖精被2个孩子唤醒。孩子们点燃灯火，
Night Raz.
但火
Thanks for
焰
hanging out.
也融化不了坚冰的心脏。迎着霜雪，日复一日，他们依旧来城堡与妖精嬉戏。渐渐的，妖精习惯了他们的笑语欢乐。
What the heck is this thing?
Look there, they smile so bright, and it lights up my night. How I wish I had mine. It's been cold for a lifetime. How I wish I could feel the warmth.
Pretty good singing.
有一天，
Oh, we get to play him. Oh my god, he's doing his slash slash, his signature slash slash.
妖精离开了他的城堡，
Wait,
为了男孩，
how does that work?
我答应，我会到山下找到你的亲人，保护他平安。
His attacks look pretty cool. Although I can't tell if those are specific to the weapon or if it's just his average attack. I still don't know what the heck this boss is. It just appeared out of nowhere. Because characters are really, you know, they just have their skill. I can't exactly tell what this guy's skill is actually doing. It seems like it combos into something. Yeah, it looks cool, but I imagine it's mostly the weapon, right? Is this not just a weapon? Is 32 better than the one so far? Oh, it was for a bit.
就折断了他的四肢。他听到心脏的声音，第一次鼓动着，呐喊着他的命运。
And then I got reminded, or not reminded, or I saw how scuffing bosses actually were. Whoa, the cinematic ultimate. Oh my god, he morphs! Dude, that's his ultimate? He morphs? Wait, is that actually his ultimate? Oh yeah, here we go. And now this I can get behind. Am I supposed to break these? Dude, what do you mean it's out of range? Ifrit nails, guys! Ifrit nails! Press S! Yeah, music really good. Music good. Some of the other stuff is a bit cheesy. Does it actually get better? Still not sure on that one. music is really good. Okay, this game has some pretty dang good music. But and some of the cutscenes are pretty good as well. But most of the cutscenes are very scuffed.
全体准备射击！
我是最优秀的。
Rip Bozo。
任务完成。2号目标生命体征尚存，确认回收。
At least he fulfilled his dream. Even though he morphed. Have I reached the build crafting? What the build crafting? No, I have not. I mean, I guess it's like gear crafting, you know, which is kind of your build.
烧台上的灯熄灭了。
Who was the boss fighting with? He was messing up some of those scumbags.
是你那时的伤，没事。
真的没事了吗？
丽瑟，不用再说了。这个世界，我明白了。
话说，
是桂冠卡戎的奖，
恭喜。
恭喜吗？但这枚奖章对现在的我来说，唯一的用处。贝雷尼卡的确切消息，我打听了你后来告诉我的。不过，谢谢。对了，有另外1个月后。 那名囚犯的身份正和贝雷尼卡的信息对得上。
Optimizing gear is probably just gonna come down to balancing multipliers.
谢谢你的情报。
So math.
那么，接下来老实说，除了帮你打听贝雷尼卡的下落以外，我也不知道。
Which is math, I guess.
只要活下去，以后。
I still have yet to see if there's any wedges that have like significant implications on gameplay other than generic stats buff A or B.
欢迎回来！你要先喝点什么，还是先吃点什么呢？慰问品我都放在你左手边的柜子里喽。
给你一枪子时候。
哎呀，这不是听说你伤得不轻？
免了，没死就是没事。我又不是你这种娇生惯养的少爷。
啊，好难过。明明给你
Are we done with this? Sorry, I think this is the epilogue.
哎呀，亏我
敬爱的兰迪长。
虽然要，而且死人还有死人的用法。 利用这个时间和信息。
He's the playable character, yeah. I think he's the next character.
怎么了？
So the current new character is Saiching. The next character is like that blue girl that I forgot. Did she even do anything in the story? I don't remember. And then that dude is the next character.
我汇报的另一件事，第6军团勾结神器者同，但是。 多漂亮啊！这枚象征着荣耀的勋，退下吧。不要忘记自己应当做什么。是，林恩，我年轻的时候也会和你有同样的想法，但是想要成为真正的英雄
，Isn't there a whole other MC? Oh yeah, that was part of a different arc.
舍弃。没事，我累了，那。
哈哈，可算等到你说休息了。
等等，怎么闭嘴？没，我们在2号目标的这些文绉绉的东西我也看不太。
行吧，我看看。
If you were to give me a reading comprehension quiz about the lore, I would probably get a solid 30% of it right. It's hard for me to pay attention when I'm too busy being jarred by the significant jumps in quality and whatnot. Oh, we beat the game, guys. We beat the tutorial. Now we can play the game. And yes, we finally beat it. And we can play the theater content now. This is the Weema, right? Hang on, hold up. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the resetting content, guys. Here's the end game. This is the end game. So, this is the... These are the probably... This is probably... Like, the first baby tower, the second baby tower, and then this is the resetting permanence tower, you know? Any calculus was just bro. I've been playing busy getting through the game. Who's the best is whoever's the cutest for you, okay? Okay, hang on, let's see. You have to have 2 teams? Oh, it's over. It's over. Of course it's just like gacha, you know, where you have to have 2 teams. So 6 characters built. I mean, I can just put people on one side, right? I could put people on one side. And then... What is this? Oh, there's the others. And you can't share weapons and stuff, so you have to have 2 multiple weapons. Yeah, grinding. Can't even share pets, so you need to have multiple pets as well. At least you get your AI teammates, okay? Okay, let's... Oh, no! I can't even play! I don't have 6 weapons! I only have 3 weapons! Hang on, let's just take this character out. Okay. Okay.
让我看看有什么好东西。
Okay, let's see this peak content. Okay. Wait, it's not even going to put us in the stage. I thought they put me in the theater. This is just the stage. Okay, maybe this puts me in the stage. Wait, it's just they just put you on this. It's not even the stage. It's I thought you were at least being in the theater. Oh, and as you can see, I can just. Well, so what do you guys think? So what do you guys think of the end game? I mean, this is obviously like the low level, the first round. Oh, it's not infinite. See, it's about to run out. Look, it ran out, and now it's on corner, and now it's up to again. I'm very disappointed to see that there's not even a special stage. It's just putting you into the generic stage. It just feels weird, dude. It just puts you in the generic ass stage. That just feels weird, dude. I mean, they could have put us on the stage set because it's called the Imaginarium Theater or whatever. So it should be on the stage, not in the generic ass thing. I don't know. Like they already have a map for it. If it'd be less lazy to use that. They can even still have cooked. Yeah, it's freaking roll. It's okay. Boss battle. Why are we underwater all of a sudden? I mean, at least this boss arena is a new map I haven't seen before. Like, again, this game just has the remnants. It is the remnants of the gacha endgame. So I go from AFK, from riding on a pig to just spamming left mouse button. Maybe once you get to the higher difficulty, it all of a sudden becomes cinema. And maybe when you get higher level and the enemies have more HP, then the combat becomes better. Have I tried co-op? Yes, it's got. Unless there's like a specific co-op thing you wanted me to try. I tried running a higher level, like I ran level 60 dungeons yesterday, level 60 commissions, or level 30 yesterday. you know, would love to see this game do better. And I believe that they can. But right now it's just undercooked. Give them another 2 years. It's not ready. It is not ready. This should be the one. Hang on, we have to do this for the cinema. Excalibur! Okay, is that cool? Is that cool? Is that not something cool in the combat? Okay, that's the coolest thing I've ever done. I don't know if I want to play any more of this.
我的毒素一起沸腾。哎，不闪啦！回归物。
Like, this looks flashy, but understand that I'm just mashing left mouse button. It just needs more time in the oven. There's potential, there definitely is, but there has to be, like, it's not something that's just fixed in one patch. This is the kind of stuff that you say needs fixing in the beta and you revisit it many months later after many more developments. Assuming this won't be the new main game on Steam's, probably not. I can approach it with a completely different frame of mind, and we can. Okay, what if we play the game like this? Pretend that there's no combat. Pretend like it's only auto battle. And just play to... Look, guys, I can just AFK right now. Watch this. Yeah? We can just build as if we're optimizing this auto battler to win, you know? That could totally be a way to play the game. If we'll AFK farm, so we can AFK clear the end game. Until they fix the combat, and then we'll play the combat. Oh, boss time, guys! Boss time! Go get him, guys! Go get him! I love how my NPCs are like running off to the side. Oh, mess him up! Mess him up! I will be the one to press F and finish this.
让我看看有什么好东西。贞子冲冲冲！不
I mean, like, these mobs are level 25, so it seems that you have to do quite a bit to get to the stuff at your level. Okay. So don't worry, we'll be fighting health shocks real soon. Okay. These are under level. Even though it's kind of weird because you only unlock this content after beating the whole story. And by the time you beat the whole story, you're a lot higher than level 25. It's just weird that it starts at level 20. Like this theater thing, it freaking starts at level 20. But like, how much more exciting could this content be at level 50? It's literally like I'm playing in the leveling trial. It's the same map. It's the literal same map. You know the essential the trial where you grind for materials? It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. And then every time you can continue to level up and fight higher level enemies, it's the same thing. They're just more HP spongy the further you go. Oh, but there's a time limit. Ooh. So if you don't do enough damage, then you lose. This ain't it, guys. I'm sorry, but the thing is, it ain't it right now. It means put it back in the oven, man. Put it back in the oven. It's raw. It's freaking raw, guys. You need to have more prominent enemies that are in your true. It's like 3 mobs, guys. It's literally the same 3 mobs. The fat dude, the shooter dude, and the floating dude. 99% of this game has the same 3 mobs. And the boss battles in this game are extremely mid. Note that this pig can't dodge any attacks. So it's better for me to just pump the DPS and face it. Amazing. Oh, you know, I heard things about how Warframe has a lot of like really high damage reduction on enemies. Enemies take 80% damage, less damage, but every time they take damage, it reduces by 1%. Oh yes, HP sponges, guys. Oh yeah, now that is incredible gameplay. The game isn't ready. It's not ready. It could be something. I can totally see it's something. Also, you get a hell of a lot of favors from that though. Holy crap. Yeah, it's not ready. I'm not sugarcoating this. And neither is anyone else, frankly. You know, I thought there would be a lot of people who would just shill this game. But people aren't even shilling it. That's how scuffed it is. Well, I think that's enough for today, guys. Did I finish the main story? Yeah. And then I was super disappointed to find out that this immersive theater thing, it doesn't even take place in a theater. It just uses these same generic maps with these same generic enemies. It's as if I just open a commission. Like literally, do this. I do this. Literally, go back. Go do this. This is the exact same thing as doing the endgame, whatever. The theater. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. Never mind, there's a little more interaction. I have to do the puzzle. Now it's the exact same. Yeah, well, that's it. Wrap it up for today, guys. I'm tired. Down to co-op? No, I'm tired. I need a break. I need a break, dude. The story has worn me out, and then I have been left with nothing but disappointment from things today. I was having fun for a bit when I unlocked this character, only to find out that, you know, I had nothing in store waiting. But, you know, we gave it a fair shot. Okay, like, we really gave it a fair shot. You can't say I didn't try.
又发现一个血清存放点，我已经标记出来了。
Like, swinging around this big ass sword feels cool, but it's like the combat is so shallow and so there's such a lack of depth. Boss fights feel unplayable almost. You either just stand in front of them and space tank them with stuff, or you just have a trade of poke.
谢谢坚忍大人。
Oh my god, we actually looted a whole paper there. Well, yeah, it is what it is. Resident Evil, I don't know about that. You know, so I'll probably be spending the next couple of days working on... I'll make a review video, so then the other people can know what they're getting into if they're thinking about playing, you know. I would have loved to see this game pop off and save the industry from gacha, but it's not ready. Unfortunately, it seems that they've been rushed. Like, no hate on the devs. I think they've just clearly been rushed. And I think... And it's unfortunate now because it's hard to recover from a bad launch. It's possible, but... very hard to shake off the initial reputation, you know? So I'm only wishing them the best. That they could... figure out. I might still be grinding, like AFK and grinding. Like, again, we can try to... A fun goal, I think, would be, we can try to clear the end game completely AFK. That sounds like something fun we could do, okay? Because you still have to do the same things. Like, you still have to optimize for, you know, stuff. It's just that if you're optimized for AFK, then you don't have to deal with how bad the combat is, okay? It's just a stat simulator. You're just building your NPCs to be strong. Yeah. And what's unfortunate is I never got to use my bow, guys. I never got to use my 0.3% bow that I got. My 0.3% super shiny bow, I never got to use it. Aw, man. So I'll be working on a review video, so we can have the details out there for other prospective people, because a lot of people drop in and say like, oh, how's the game? And I feel like I'm a broken record repeating myself like again and again. So I'll get my thoughts down on paper, you know, talk about the good, talk about the bad, talk about how it's a half a cookie and half a muffin, you know. And yeah. So let's wrap things up for today. Let's find somewhere I can read out to. It is such a pretty scene. Like, a lot of the cosmetics in this game are really pretty. Oh, it feels like no one's streaming today. In comparison to yesterday. Yeah, this video might take me a solid day or two. Cause like I'm going to need to consolidate all my thoughts and everything. We'll see. So look forward to that. And we'll go read out. Oh, let's read out to Sweet Alien. She's apparently played this for 200 plus hours on beta. So let's see if she's having any more fun. Maybe she's like super pro and having a lot more fun than we are, you know. Maybe she knows these secrets. Here's the raid message to Copy Pasta. And look forward to the review video. I'll try to get that out within the next Here's to your voicing. Okay. Until next time then. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for sitting through all the MSQ with me. Thanks for sitting through the Monster Yaoi with me and everything. And we'll see you soon.